Hey everybody, it's Saturday night. Time to have some fun. And time to get with all of our family and make sure everybody's okay too while we're having a good time. And we got lots of cool stuff as usual. So I'm going to start saying hi to folks that have been waiting in the stream. Excuse me. So, Old Bell, welcome. VZ Sway, welcome. Justin H, welcome. Brandant, welcome. Dawn Hersey, welcome. Riley Vanderscheid, welcome. Catherine Schmidt, welcome. Michael E. Fines, a new member. Yay, thank you very much. David Moreland, welcome. Yeah, it has been a while since you've been here, Michael. Hope things are good, man. Donna Newell, welcome. Currency Systems, welcome. Lee Jeffries, a member, welcome. Christina Mirabella, welcome. Screen just jumped like crazy. What the heck happened? Donyon, a member, welcome. Donna Newell, welcome. Moho, a member, welcome. Paul Hampton, welcome. Chris Erickson, welcome. Deborah Eubank, welcome. Renee Magada, welcome. From the Philippines, welcome. The DRC, a member, welcome. Catherine Schmidt, welcome. Very cool, Moho. Yeah, there's a lot of history with that Hudson Bay. That's an awesome thing. Rudy Adversalo, welcome. Asher 5250, a member, welcome. Metal Dragon, welcome. KCB, welcome. Mike Carmack, welcome. Scotty Hall, welcome. Dexter Dex, welcome. We are actually on the new equipment again. We are not limping along on the iPhone like we did the last two live streams. B figured it out. She's amazing. Eric Bell, a member, welcome. Bill 457, welcome. Thanks, Dawn. We're glad she is too. Let's see. Carlos Rivera from San Antonio, welcome. Catherine Schmidt, welcome. Bassman, welcome. Andrew Forbes, another one. No long time no see. Welcome. Bill Cheslick, a member, welcome. D. Bursch, welcome. Excuse me. Tiny, Diamond member. And Laura Lala and Zoe. And hopefully everybody's okay tonight in the tiny household. MDB 1967, welcome. Monty, a member, welcome. Yeah, good to have you back, man. Carla McCauley, welcome. Oh, here's the instructions right here for buying rolls, Carla. John Montgomery, a member, welcome. I don't think we have the instructions on the website.
Below. Yes.
It's below every video, but I don't think it's on the website. Mossman, a member, welcome. Cameron's Collectibles, welcome. Still catching up. Tyler Bishop, welcome. Linda Wallace, welcome. Kaysen, 2006, welcome. Jedi Jim, a member, welcome. David C., a member, welcome. Oops, jumped on me there. Wow, it took a big jump. I'm actually going backwards up the list to try and find everybody. Ah, MJ Atkinson, another new member. Yay! Thank you very much. Wow, did it jump. Johnny J from Portugal, welcome. Robert Bruning, welcome. Monetka, welcome. Charles Gordon, welcome. Military Coins, welcome, a member. Copperhead, a member, welcome. David Patrick, welcome. Daniel D'Ambrosio, welcome. Khalid Tawile, I hope I said that right. North Carolina Prospectors, welcome. Adam Jam, welcome. New Miss Canada with Bruce, a member, welcome. Yeah, Riley, they've actually been here quite a few times. It's kind of cool. I mean, we got somebody here so far that I know of from Portugal, from the Philippines, and when Manuelito shows up, that'll be Guam, you know. And Khaled is from Jordan. Very cool. See, we are international.
Yes, we are.
Kind of like an international airport.
International and awesome.
B says international and awesome. Yes, she is. We can tell by the view on the screen, Jay. Yep. Big difference, isn't it, Copperhead? You know, like I said, when we were doing it with the phone again, it was like, man, this is so different. Ricardo Hechevarria, welcome. Jason Gomez, welcome. Hi, Zoe. Zoe says, hi, Aunt B and Uncle Jay.
Hello, cutie.
B says, hello, cutie. Scotty, that's okay. It was rough night last night, signal-wise. Emile Voyer from Connecticut, welcome. Brad Croxford, a member. Jane Smith, welcome. Richie Rich, welcome. Jumped again. Darn it. Get almost caught up and then it takes a huge jump. All right, I think I'm close to where it took off on me. Let's see. Donald Carter, member, welcome. Evan, welcome. A numismata, appendiz, welcome. Hola. Jennifer Lynn, welcome from Texas. Vike Irishman, viewing from Ireland, welcome. Somebody from the old country. I'm digging that. Vike Irishman, are you from up north or are you from down south? Because my part of my bloodlines go up north. Let's see. KK Jewelers from India, welcome. Daryl Often, an Arkansas boy, welcome. Greg Welch, welcome. Yeah, that iridescent coin last night was pretty interesting. I'd actually seen it was an article or an ad or something like that for that type of a coin, but I'd never actually seen one. So that was a first for me finding that coin, and that's why when I looked at it, one of the diagnostics that I used was to make sure it was legit was seeing how, using this coin for an example, seeing how tight, kind of like when they do the frosting on the face, and then the fields are either, they're not frosted, right? On that coin, they had a very clean line across the bottom of the neck, and then it was very tightly conformed to the rest of the head. So usually when somebody does a homemade job like that, there's a little bit of slop here and there, but there wasn't any on that coin. It was very cool. It kind of glowed in the dark on the table too. We found a lot of cool stuff last night. No question about that. Thank you, sweetheart. Oh, you're amazing. Let's see. Dexter Dex from Jonesboro, Arkansas. Welcome. Currency Systems. Obrigado. Oh, you're saying obrigado to numismata. Okay, gotcha. Big Slim 316, a member. Welcome. I think I actually got caught up.
Awesome.
Cool. Yep, looks like everybody that's coming in and saying hi already said hi to them. I'm going to take my first sip of coffee if you guys don't mind. John McGuffin, welcome. Kay Cornich, welcome. Stuart Kearns, welcome. Yep, we are almost to 100 already. So, we got a lot of new folks I see in the stream tonight. Mr. J and B and Mrs. B, you are always my favorite of the coin community to hang out with always. Very cool, Rudy. Thank you. We appreciate that. And Michael says yum about the coffee. Yeah, for those of you that are new, I'm powered by coffee and treats that B feeds me during the course of the evening. So do love my coffee, and this is actually Kona decaf that was sent to us by Old Bell, right?
Yes.
Yep. and we almost have killed the first bag. We got 2 bags. It was, I think, 8 ounces a piece, so it was about a pound. And there's not much of that first 8-ounce bag left. We're drinking it, especially, I mean, we're both drinking it a lot. It's just delicious. So, for those of you that are new, especially, you see JB Coins here on this big version of our roll opener that Gary made us. I'm Jay. It's not my name, it's just my initial. B, same thing. It's not her name, it's just her initial, but that's B is my bride, my lovely, gorgeous, beautiful wife that's sitting to my left. That, for example, tonight we are live on the good equipment because she figured out how to make it work. It took her several days, quite a few hours, but we're back on the good stuff. Papa Frank Guido, another star member. Ciao la familia, welcome. So that's what JB Coins is. I'm Jay, my bride's B. So if you're talking to me, you say J. You know, if you're talking to her, you say B or Mrs. B. Only Zoe gets to call her Aunt B, because Zoe's 11, and she's the deputy assistant moderator for Tiny, her dad. Let's see. The main rules here, it's real simple. No cursing, no politics. Other than that, it's pretty cool. We're very chill. Lots of folks in the chat have a ton of knowledge, and not just in coins, but kind of across the board. Brad Carney, welcome.
We have boxes and rolls available,
Okay.
and I have lots of emails with questions about the first box. Like everybody wants to be in the first box.
Okay.
It has been everybody in the first box, but the second box ender has 64 Kennedy, so the next box also have enders. So
Okay.
it's more so than just the one we showed.
Okay. So
Yeah.
this is the first box that we showed in the video, and you said this one sold out, right?
Yes.
Okay, so this one sold out. This is the one that had the Benji as an ender, but the next box like this, which we call these open or mixed boxes, there's a 64 ender showing in that one, and beautiful 64, she says. So, you know, nothing to worry about. We got plenty of rolls in the open boxes. And did we sell any full boxes yet tonight?
Nope.
Okay, so we have 3 full boxes available as well. And for those of you that have never seen one, it's a sealed box from the Armored Car Company, still has the tape on it. We number them just like we number the envelopes that go with the full boxes. Every one of those is an MS-70 Silver Eagle. Different year, different mint mark, therefore different value. So that way whoever has a full box, when they're picking their guaranteed MS-70 Eagle, they don't know which one they're picking, so they can't just cherry pick the most valuable one and leave it, you know, for everybody else. If they get a whole box, they get 25 pulls from the silver bag. If you get 5 rolls, which is the minimum, you get 3 pulls from the silver bag. And we don't start the box. B hides the marked rolls. In every box, we have 5 marked rolls. We have 3 black ones that represent 40%ers that look kind of like that. We have a green one. Whoa, as I drop them. We have a green one that represents BU Benji, something like that. And we have a red one that represents a Walking Liberty, which are always just going to be the best that we can find. Some of them are toned, some of them are shiny. Like I say, it just depends on what we're able to find. The walkers are getting harder and harder to find around here because we're buying them all. Tom Barton, a member, yay, welcome. Let's see, did I miss anybody? Carly Welch, welcome. Carly, we called you last night for a winner, but You were gone for the night already. I think you went to bed. We were up pretty late. Yes, Papa Frank, I said Benji. There's a Benji Ender in here. And there's also a Benji marked roll. So, David Few, a member, welcome. Tom Barton, I already said hi. Cool. Let's see. JCDC. W. Warford, a member. All right. Jack Gallman from Marion, North Carolina, welcome. Jason Gomez, welcome. Jennifer Bell, welcome. Yeah, there's a lot of people we haven't seen in a long time.
Could start with
RJ Stone, welcome. With our New Year's? Okay, so we were curious about whether or not we were going to do our third annual New Year's stream like we've done the last 2 years. Joey DJW, a member, welcome. So what we asked people to do was go ahead and start ordering boxes and rolls for New Year's Eve. For those of you that have seen it before, it's a blast. Marcos Vargas, welcome. So what happens is we the last time we were in South Carolina, so we had to kind of figure out the hours. We're going to start 9 p.m. Central Time on New Year's Eve, which 10 p.m. is the first midnight, which is Charlotte Amalie in the U.S. Virgin Islands. So we start in the Caribbean with the Virgin Islands. They hit midnight. We say Happy New Year. We all smooch whoever we have, with us. Like I'm going to smooch B a lot that night. And we do a special giveaway because it's midnight. On top of the normal giveaways, which I'll explain to the new folks here in a minute. So then an hour later, we hit New York. We do midnight in New York, which is 11 o'clock here. And same thing. Special giveaway, smooches, things like that. Then at midnight Central Time, we do it again. And then when it's like, Mountain Time, we do it again. And when it's California time, we do it again. And then Alaska actually has 2 different time zones. So the first one in Alaska we do when it hits midnight. The second one is on the same time zone as Hawaii. So we do it again. So approximately 4 a.m. is the last midnight that we configure that is in the United States. So we will be doing lots of boxes and rolls. We do the bonus giveaways for every midnight, on top of the normal ones, which are 6 boxes tonight, for example. So 6 end-of-box giveaways. Giveaways for 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, etc. on the likes. And then, sometimes we throw random special giveaways out there.
And we're only going to have it if we get close to being sold out.
And we're only going to have it if we get close to being sold out in advance. Because there's a tremendous amount of planning, number one, but more importantly, if we're going to have the live streams that week and do the marathon, we've got to have, instead of 18 to 20 boxes of halves, we've got to have more like 28 boxes of halves. We've got to have quite a bit more silver, 40%ers, 90%ers, Benjis, Walkers, the whole 9 yards. And we got to have more giveaways. So you can see there's just everything multiplies. And we can't wait till the last day to try and get that stuff. We've got to get it a week or 2 ahead. So if you guys are interested in us doing that again, a lot of folks have already bought full boxes. So there's some full boxes that are left. There are also a lot of rolls in open boxes like this, mixed boxes. And the sooner we get to a point that we feel comfortable that we're going to keep that for sure, then probably what we will wind up doing, somebody suggested Since New Year's Eve is on Thursday night this year, doesn't fall on when we usually stream. So we would do Thursday night, New Year's Eve, get done 4 or 5 in the morning, our time. Our record, I think, last year was 9 hours and 45 minutes on the New Year's Eve marathon. Then we pretty much sleep New Year's Day, but New Year's Day would be a normal live stream for us. It'd be a Friday live stream. So we would cancel the Friday live stream and skip from the New Year's marathon and do our Saturday.
Most likely we'll have it because we are selling, but just so everybody.
So most likely we are going to have it because we are selling, as I said, quite a few boxes. If for some reason we don't get close 2 weeks out, basically, about 10 days from now, roughly, we would refund any money that anybody puts in. We would give you the option to either get a full refund or, if we don't do it, we would be doing our normal Wednesday, Friday, Saturday live streams, and you would have a choice of moving your stuff to one of those if you wanted to. But we're very close to being able to commit to this. I'm actually starting to make sure that we have more silver in-house. Getting some of the giveaways is a little tougher. So again, we need as much warning as possible. So we hope we get to do it because it's been a blast the last 2 years. I mean, we're up all night. We got people showing up from Russia and Italy and Japan and just everywhere because for them it's like the middle of the morning. Brett says throwing in a quarter box this year. No, I don't think so, man.
We did it because our bank.
Yeah, we did that. We did that the one time because our bank didn't have a full delivery in South Carolina, and we had a quarter box, so we substituted a quarter box. JCDCJ, you need a forklift to bring all those boxes in. Yeah, it requires multiple trips. It's kind of like at my age, you bring a few of them in, and then you sit down, take a nap or a rest or whatever, and catch your breath, and then go out and get some more. So yeah, that's New Year's Eve. Excuse me. So again, especially for the new folks, I'm Jay. My beautiful bride is B. The people in the stream have a tremendous amount of knowledge in so many things, and everybody has a blast. Texas Lil Star, welcome. BW Abcat, welcome. Seaweave's here. Yay, Seaweave's here. This one's Seaweave's, right?
Yes.
Okay. Seaweave won a box battle a couple of live streams ago.
Yeah, it was only 2 people. So.
And there was only 2 people, but she won. And she wasn't here since then, so she didn't get to get her bonus silver coin. So this is actually a silver eagle tribute coin. It is a half troy ounce? Yeah, half troy ounce, 0.999 silver. And it's a very nice copy of A Walking Liberty. So that is Seaweave's bonus coin for winning the box battle that night. And the person that won last night wasn't here yet, right?
Right.
So got to keep an eye out for that person too.
It was blood, right?
I
have my notes.
Shoot. I think so.
Well, I don't know.
It was a 4-way box battle, right? Yeah. 4-way box battle. And 8 silvers won it. Huh?
Brad.
Brad.
I thought I keep this. No, you don't have to
Okay.
show it. It's just
Yeah. So Brad won the 4-way box battle, which actually was pretty good. W. Warford had 6, Brad had 8, South End had 4, and Greg had 5. And there was a lot of really, really interesting, very collectible coins. A huge bunch of SD cam proofs. I think 4 or 5 that Greg got that were awesome. Arthur does. Welcome. Yeah, Brad Carney's here. This is not Brad Carney. This is God, I'm gonna draw a blank now. But anyway, we're gonna get started in a second. We're gonna start with a mixed box for a change. We do have. We don't have any full boxes sold yet tonight.
We do.
Oh, we do? Okay. We do have a full box sold. So we will have a full box. We'll also possibly have a box battle if more than one person buys a full box. Like I said, last night we had, last night we had a four-way box battle. That gets to be fun. We did a 5-way box battle one night. That was crazy. Let's see. All right, so
we're gonna actually start not with giveaway. We're gonna start with a very serious prayer. They are very serious. If you can open,
yeah.
I marked it for you.
Okay.
Fifth from the top.
Really?
Okay,
I don't.
This one. No.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Stand next to it. Just, you don't have to read it, just read it for yourself and that's fine.
Okay, so you want to do a prayer there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And should we also do one for, I didn't see him in a stream yet tonight, but for Corey?
No.
No?
I really want to focus on it.
Okay.
No.
All right. So,
We can do another
one of the things we do here, CLMK, a member, welcome. I don't know if I missed anybody here. If I missed anybody, apologize. I try to say hello to everybody when everybody first comes in, because after we get started doing the rolls, it's kind of hard, to sneak. I sneak a peek when I can, but then I get distracted. So I really have to focus on these. MJ, that was what I was just checking. I have not seen anything from Corey, but based on what he said last night, today was the day. So, don't know,
I'm gonna do a prayer for her.
We will do a prayer for his wife later. Right now, we want to do a quick prayer for Monty. Monty actually just lost his dad. So if we could, one of the things we do here, kind of a traditional thing, because we've gotten so close, we're like family, is we pray for each other when something requires it. So Monty lost his dad. So if we could have 30 seconds of silent prayer to each in your own way, depending on what your beliefs may or may not be. We're going to take 30 seconds of silent prayer for Monty's dad passing, and may he rest in peace. Oh, he's alive? Shoot. I'm sorry, Monty. He's got cancer real bad. Okay, so obviously modify that prayer that his father survives the cancer. I'm sorry, Monty. I misunderstood.
He's struggling with his cancer.
Yeah, it's... Okay. Amen. Yeah, I'm sorry I misunderstood that. I'm a cancer survivor, 10 years, and they gave me a 1 in 3 chance of making it, and I died 3 times in surgery. So I'm really glad I'm here. It's every day is kind of like bonus time, especially with my sweetie. But it is not fun. I watched family members go through it and thought I was, kind of an expert on, the impact of cancer to a family. But it's different when you're helping someone than when you're actually diagnosed. You can't even explain it. But so I get it. I get what your dad's going through, okay? And he's just got to be strong and make a goal. That's what I did, was make a goal. I want to be alive to see this. I want to be alive to see this. I kept moving the goals further and further out. And I'm still here. Silver Bowl, welcome. Shane P, a member, welcome. Gary Booth, welcome. I'm sorry, sweetie, I'm way behind here. Paul Bruni, a member, welcome.
Okay, say hi first.
Sharkbait, welcome. Mrs. Yukon Cornelius, welcome. White Fox, welcome. And I think we're caught up. Digging for Silver, welcome. Okay, sweetie, what's up?
I posted that I got a bunch of donations from new names, YouTube name.
Okay.
I did the posting, but still not going to send me an email.
Okay.
Just so they know that we're going to announce the names, that's all.
Okay. Daryl Lofton, welcome. Congratulations, too. Mark Scarlata, I hope I said that right. Welcome. Wow, Papa. Yeah. Stephanie, welcome. All right. So we've got a lot of donations tonight from new folks. Just so you know, if you sent money on PayPal to get rolls, all we have to go on is the name you have on your PayPal account. If you have a screen avatar or a screen name that you use rather than your real name, which is a wise thing, and you didn't put it down here, then send me an email to the red lettering here, JBCOINSINC@gmail.com, with your PayPal name and your preferred screen name, so that we don't announce your real name on the internet to live forever, basically, So we really are very protective of people's privacy and security, because, we're talking about valuable stuff. And there's bad people in the world. So we try to protect everybody, including ourselves, from it. So just kind of catch everybody up, Yeah, we have not heard anything from Corey today. He said he was going to be here tonight, but even when he said it, I kind of was not sure whether he would be, based on the situation, which we will get into that later. Hopefully we hear something from him before we have to explain that one. John McGuffin, Jay, new people like me just couldn't handle it, but buy some rolls. Thank you again. I appreciate you very much. Absolutely. The DRC, a new JNB fan. Yay. Thank you, DRC. We greatly appreciate that stuff. Alrighty. So, I know we're at 142 on the likes, so we're overdue for the giveaway. But obviously, B needs to be ready to go. Paul Folden, welcome.
B is always
Yeah. So, do I start with the giveaway or? Okay. All right. So then I got to take the tray back off. Oh, you got to fix the timer, baby. I think we tried like 15 or 20 times last night to give away the last two giveaways. I mean, it was kind of crazy. So, We're back to 1 minute on the timer. If we call out your name from the comment picker, picking your name, you've got 1 minute. When that thing beeps, your time's up. Kenny Springer, welcome. So we have a copper round from us, and this one has the Marine Corps emblem on it. And it even says Navy up here. We bought a bunch of silvers like that are from different branches of the service. So good luck to everybody. This is the 100 like giveaway. I need to go a little higher up now. Excuse me. Shane P, a member, welcome. KCB, my favorite is the Canadian Mint set, but they are all very nice gifts. So, we start the timer. KCB. Hey, that's cool, sweetie. You got...
there's no qualifying entry.
Oh, that's not a qualifying entry?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
So, cancel.
Well, I started the timer, so we got to wait till
No,
the...
you don't have to. You can cancel.
I can cancel?
Just wait. That's fine. Yes, you can.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay, so that's not a qualified entry. Sorry.
So that's the rules.
Leanne, another diamond member. Welcome. Budget Coin Hunter. Welcome. Budget, you got to watch the video to see what I actually asked as a question. So that was not an answer to the question that I asked. So, sorry, KCB. You can modify your answer, though, in the comment section. And last night being a good example, we had several people that were picked twice, sometimes 3 times. So there's lots. I mean, this is our first giveaway tonight, so there's lots of chances. Paul Bruni, JBCOINSINC. I really love the Corps medal. Being military and 5 brothers that went 20 plus years, I'd have to say that's one of the best I've seen. Good answer. Paul Bruni, you are on the timer. Paul Bruni, stand 2 for inspection. There he is. It worked. And look what you got. You got the Marine Corps copper. Very cool. You like that, huh, Scotty? Oh, man. Too many memories of that stuff.
Okay, we are ready.
We are ready, finally, for liftoff. Alrighty.
Coin Sniper yesterday, so he will start.
It is Coin Sniper here.
Well, he knew he was going to start because he logged last night.
I don't think I've seen him. Sniper, are you here, buddy? Nicole Cruz, a member, welcome. Copper said, yes, he is here. Okay. He's here, I think. Coin Sniper, Chris, a member, welcome. Alrighty, Coin Sniper starts this first box.
Oh, maybe that's his first time. I don't know.
Might be his first time. You never know. Some people are late bloomers, as they used to say. Webcat, that's okay, man. I'm sure she's got you. Stan, glad you like that. All right. So, changing it up. Middle row, he says. All righty. Good luck, Sniper. So now we check for the marked rolls. And, of course, any special enders that we might spot. There's a black mark roll. Black mark roll gets us a 40% silver. There we go. And I can, yeah, I got to remind myself that I can go back to the old habits. Coin World UK, welcome. Juliet Bradley, welcome. All right, so now that I'm doing this, I may miss people that come in. I apologize if I do. I'm not being rude or snooty or anything like that or ignoring you. It's just when I'm doing these coins, especially once I get my rhythm, I got to focus because it's very easy to miss a coin. And I don't want to miss a coin. I'm pretty good at spotting special coins like the one last night that was kind of a fooler, but it was an SD cam proof that had gotten dirty, and you could barely tell that there was a reflection on it. It just looked like a dirty half. But I caught the glint as I was doing what I'm doing, and I grabbed the magnifier to check the mint mark, and sure enough, it was an S mint mark. And then, sure enough, the head design was sandblasted. Oh, look at that! Second one in. Oh, shiny one. 67, 40% silver. Very cool. Well, we knew at the Benji Ender that this was going to extend the run here of straight boxes finding at least one silver, but that's cool. That means that there's at least 2 silvers in this box. And we decided last night, we were talking amongst everybody that was here, and if we make it to 100 straight boxes, Corey is actually sending a very special gift for us to give away in celebration of 100 straight boxes if we get there. So Brad, I have no idea what row the ender's on. Sweetie hides them. That's part of the deal here is I have no idea. I don't know where the colored rolls are, and I don't know where the silver enders are. So I'm just as surprised as anybody else when we hit them. And that's how it should be, We try everything we can do to make the randomness of how somebody lands on a marked roll, how they get a silver eagle, which box they pick for a full box, the silver pulls, how they work, all that stuff. We try to build in as much randomness as possible so that way it's fair for everybody. Whoa! Look at this one. Is that showing up? Yeah. Clearly, that one's kind of bright. Holy cow. What do we got? Holy cow. Needless to say, just like the edge, it's a little bright. Wow. 2004. S decam proof silver. Look at that thing, man. That's amazing. So that's a silver. So if we were doing a full box, this would count as a silver. So that's actually 2 silvers so far. Even though that one's a Nifty too. And it's an SD cam proof. So that's kind of like a trifecta right there. Wow, that thing is super bright. Look at what we found here, sweetie.
Holy moly, silver proof.
Yeah, 2004. Isn't that beautiful? So that's the second silver out of the roll for Chris. So this is box 73? Yeah. That thing's so shiny when I pulled the wrapper off, sweetie, the edge was actually blinding the camera.
Yeah, I know. That was the ender.
No, it wasn't the ender. It was the second coin in.
Okay, so we have one more.
Woodchucks, can I buy the 72S for double face? We don't have a 72S out here, dude. And we wouldn't do it that way anyway. So, sorry. Because it belongs to somebody. You know, that's the important thing here is all these coins, when we put them out on the table, whoever's rolls they are, the coins belong to them.
And what he means by double, too. It's like double.
Well, double face, he's saying. So, like, for $1. It's like,
Yeah. Silver.
you know, and that's not a 7, you know, that's a 2004 silver S proof. How do we know if it's silver? For one thing, the brightness kind of gives you an idea, but mainly it's the edge. See how the edge is completely white? There's no cladding in there at all, like you would have on a clad decam. Clad decam usually is a very, very bright pink on the edge. If it's clad, and then that's clearly a silver. That's a 90% silver. Anything 2020 or newer is not coin silver, 90%. It's now 0.999, just like a bullion coin.
What would you put on the scale? That would be 11.3, but we don't have to. It is
Yep.
somebody.
Okay. First 10 down. Mike Panucci, welcome. So, this is the silver bag. B made it. You can see it's got a lot of use. It's made just big enough for my big old hairy hand. The chips are from Hobby Lobby. 50-50 blanks, which means you get nothing, and 40%ers, which means you get a 40% silver. And there's 190 in there, which means if you get that, you get a 64 BU Kennedy, single year of issue. And we keep running out of those. That's why we have several tubes of those. So, having shown that, Chris, you got 6 pulls, man. Good luck. Blank on the first poll. DGO, welcome. Blank on the second poll. Uh-oh. Greg Welch is asking if there's any rolls left in this first box.
No. So,
She said no, it is sold out, but the second box has a 1964 ender that she said is absolutely beautiful. So we know that there's going to be the next box like this has silver. Oh, third one is a blank too. Oh, this calls for coffee. Halfway through the polls, and we ain't got nothing. Blank on number 4. Blank on number 5. I have no idea. Last night I was pulling these big numbers. Last poll. Excuse me. All right, Coin World UK, thanks for coming. Go get some sleep. 40% on the last poll. Yay. All right. Much better. So, Chris has 2 40s BU in the slabs. He's got this 40 that came out of the roll. It's actually in pretty nice shape. And then that gorgeous 2000. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a 2002. I thought it was a 2004. That's how hard it is to look at this thing. 2002 S decam proof silver 90%. Very cool. Probably want to put this in something. Okay.
thank you.
Thank you, baby.
Congrats, Chris.
Congrats, Chris. Sorry about the polls.
We have still boxes available and rolls.
So we have full boxes available and rolls. This box is sold, but we have rolls in the next box, which also has silver enders. Monty's up next. So Monty gets that 5 right there. Black marked roll. And this ender looks kind of interesting. So black marked roll. 40%er. But I want to open this one first because that ender kind of looks interesting to me. It might be silver and it might not be silver. A lot of people color them to make them look silver, and that can throw you off. So, yeah, I don't think this one's a clad. Bummer. 73. Now, there's a real shiny one down here. It's 2000. No. Looks like I got faked out on that. So again, for new folks, all you have to do is check out the video, the announcement video for today. Go and watch it, see the question that I ask, and then leave a comment down below the video that we ask you the question. And if it's a correct answer, which I make it really clear in this video, what the question is. And then if the computer pulls your name up, you already saw, hopefully, you got 1 minute to shout out in the chat. Make sure you don't build a bunch of lag, because you don't want to lose out by 10 seconds or 5 seconds because you had lag. And that's it. I mean, we have at least 6 end of the box giveaways. 200, 300, whatever, on likes. So, doesn't cost you a dime. Michelle Jackson, a member, welcome. Just happened to take a peek and catch as she's going off the top of the screen. Can, a member, welcome. M. Sullivan, a member, welcome. Do you have a credit union near you? I have a credit union that does not charge extra, but you have to buy $1,000 worth. Yeah, obviously we buy more than that. There is a Navy credit union that's probably maybe 20 minutes away from here. Yeah, maybe a little more than that. And then there's another credit union that's a little closer.
Yeah, but they are not really friendly.
They're not a normal credit union, and they're not friendly at all. So haven't had a chance to try and find the Navy credit union and see how they are. Catfish Arg, a member. Hola, familia from Tejas. Aha! All right. Very shiny one in this last roll. Let's see, 1985 Denver. It's a very pretty coin. It's an 85, and it looks like it just came out of the mint roll. So if you're collecting halves, that could wind up replacing one that you have, or it could wind up filling a hole that you don't have. What was up with this one? Nothing. Alrighty. Monty's going to have 3 pulls here. Blank on the first one. Oh no. %40 on number 2. Much better. Johnny, welcome. Hardcore Copper, welcome. If I didn't say hi when you came in, sorry. 40% on the third one. Okay, much better. Oh, wait a minute. That's it. 3 pulls. What am I doing? Got excited because I started hitting them. So 340 BUs and this 1985 specimen coin that is absolutely beautiful. So thank you, Monty.
I am signing into the 4 box. That's why I mentioned 4 boxes, because once I start signing to them,
Okay.
they won't be available. So if anybody wants to have flex there, that's very much time to buy.
Okay. So B says she's starting to sell rolls like this into the 4th box, like this, which would normally be a full box. So that leaves 2 full boxes for box battle if somebody wants a full box tonight. Otherwise, she's going to continue to sell rolls, and so now's your turn. If you're, now's your chance, or for every whole, hold your peace or whatever. Let's see. Next up, Mossman, 5 rolls. No marked rolls.
Nobody got the Benji, right?
Nobody got the Benji yet. Nope. All right, Mossman, here we go. You could probably handle one of those 2002 Silver S decams, huh? That thing was gorgeous. I thought the ones last night were beautiful, but that thing was just amazing. There's a shiny one in the middle. Ooh, and this one's possibly promising towards the end. Wow. Beautiful bicentennial. That's what that shiny one was. So, very pretty bicentennial. And then what is this? Nope. Nope. That is a bicentennial that's green. Japheth, welcome. Antoinette Jones, a member, welcome. Oh, yeah, Antoinette, if you guys remember, it's been a couple weeks she's been waiting for that box, but that was where she bought like 2 full boxes. So she got a huge box. That probably took a while going through that. So last call for a full box for tonight. Otherwise, it's going to wind up being all mixed rolls. And also, for those that came in late, New Year's Eve, we are taking pre-purchases for New Year's Eve on Thursday night, starting at 9 p.m. Central and going till 4 or 5 a.m., celebrating each time zone when it hits midnight, starting with the Caribbean, ending in Hawaii. We're going to do it if we are pretty much sold out, because we need to be able to get enough silver, enough giveaways, and all that, and we need to know that early as possible, because we can't scramble during the holidays trying to find stuff. Right now we've got a lot of boxes, full boxes sold, which is fine, but we're planning on having 28 boxes available that week instead of 18, so that we can do the marathon.
Also, most likely there will be no washing next week.
Oh,
Boxes or
yeah.
tonight is your last chance.
Yeah, completely forgot about that. So after tonight, we will not have a live stream at all next week.
Well, maybe Tuesday.
Maybe Tuesday, we don't know. You know, kind of a pop-up thing. We'll see. But Wednesday, Friday, Saturday of next week, we will not have a live stream because we're going to be playing Grandpa and Grandma. So, so we're taking the week off to play with the little one. Della Stiletto, welcome. So, you know, all the more reason, if you want something tonight, get it tonight. Otherwise, if you want something New Year's Eve, jump on that. We will post this stuff up somewhere so folks can keep track. But yeah, it's next week's going to be a lot of fun playing with the little 3-year-old. And if all things go to plan, New Year's Eve is going to be a blast like it always is. So, let's see. So, I'm doing Mossman, right? Yeah, I'm doing Mossman. Durr. 3 pulls for Mossman. Copperhead, your picture does not look old enough to have grandchildren. 40% on the first pull. Of course, I don't feel old enough to have grandchildren, although I am by the number on my driver's license. D. Seifert, welcome. Blank on the first pull. Second pull. Gary Young, a member, welcome. Come on. 40% on the last one. Cool. Alrighty. So Mossman, you got 2 40%ers and a really pretty bicentennial. Tiny would probably wrestle you over that one. Here you go, sweetie. Thank you, Mossman.
Thank you, Mossman.
Next up. Yeah, Michelle, the last 2 years we had the New Year's Eve marathon. Let's see. Paul Bruni says, I'm only 61 and I have 16 grandbabies at last notice. Holy cow. I'm only a year or two older than you, and I have just finally got the one that's 3. So, what are you going to do? So, David C. is up next. David C.'s got 10 rolls, which pretty much takes out that back row. Ow. Nothing like dropping coins. Throwing money around. Glad you like that 2002 S-proof there, Sniper. Let's see. Can Collectibles, welcome. Thank you, Bassman. Yeah, really looking forward to it. That little stinker is a blast. Green marked roll, so that is a Benji, but the Benji Ender is still not shown itself. So, green one, 63D BU Benji, 90%er. There we go. Paul says, yeah, but I started... Oh, you all right?
I'm okay. It's not good.
Okay. Well, I heard something fall, and then you sounded like you got hurt. So Paul was a grandpa at 40? Wow. Yeah, I do remember now that I think about it. I had a friend down in Texas when I lived down there. I hadn't even become a dad yet. And he was 36 when he became a grandpa. So he even beat you. Antoinette, send me an email at jbcoinsinc@gmail.com with a link, and she'll check it out and should be able to do that. Thomas Buckley, a member, welcome. Looks interesting right there in the middle. Fake me out again, 71. 71 made to look like it's silver. I swear one of these nights I'm going to come in here and I'm going to have like a 5-gallon bucket on the floor, and every single coin that's got a mark on it or 71 that's done like that, and just drop them all in the bucket. And when I get all done at the end of the night, just pour like a whole bottle of nail polish remover in there, acetone. Just let them soak for a while. Huh?
How ridiculously low IQ someone is. If they would go to dump their coin at a different branch, what bank, of different.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like B says, they got to be magnificently low IQ
Time they would say,
to do this. She says, how much time would they save if they just dumped their coins at a different branch than where they buy,
they use different.
instead of marking the coins and ruining coins and all that kind of stuff. It's like,
They use different armor company. That's basically it.
yeah, go to a different bank that uses a different armored car company.
And they're never gonna have their phone.
Oh, well. What's that line in Forrest Gump? Can't fix stupid. Yep, there's that too, hardcore. I probably will never actually go through with that. Number one, it's too much work. But it is tempting to do that and then dump them back into circulation with all the marks removed, because all the idiots that put the marks on there would think that they were in boxes and would not see any of their marked coins. But probably would be too stupid anyway, so don't have a lot of respect for people that damage coins intentionally. Lady Braven, a member, welcome. Ouch. Braden Carey, welcome. Alrighty, keep going. I haven't noticed. Is Brad in here? Not Brad Carney. Huh? You haven't seen him? Okay. Alrighty, 6 pulls for David C. Was that Brad Croxford's box?
Millet.
No, Brad Millette, that's right. Okay. Blank on the first pull. $40 on the second one. Oh, that's okay, Scotty. You're trying to help. Yep. So $40 on the second pull. $40 on the third pull. Very cool, Monty. Yeah, those are a lot of fun to catch, huh? $40 on the fourth pull. Blank on number 5. Daryl Lofton, welcome if I didn't say so. Texas Joe, a member, welcome. TNT Stacking, welcome. Good night, Antoinette. You take care, get some sleep. Glad you got your package. Number 6, 90. Good way to end it. Alrighty, so you got a 63 BU Benji, a 64 BU Kennedy that replaced that 63 Benji, single year of issue, obviously, and you got 340 BUs, so you got 5 silvers. Very nice, David C. Thank you very much. Nicole Cruz is up next. She's got 35. She got 5 rolls. Shoot, where did I end? I ended up there. Holy cow. There's the Benji Ender.
Oh, show it closer. It's beautiful.
Oh, I will.
That's a beauty.
So there's the Benji Ender,
Yeah, I can see it.
and look what else is on an Ender. That is one brilliant deep cam right there. So, let's see, did we have any marked rolls? Nope, no marked rolls. No marked rolls, but we got the Benji and we got, yeah, Nicole, wow is a very good word for that. So let's see what this turns out to be. Yep, there's a nice shiny white on the end there for the Benji. Let's see, no mint mark, so it's a Philly. 63 Philly, 90% Benji. Suba! Nice.
Beautiful.
We don't find a lot of 63 Phillies. If you notice, when we get a batch of BUs, they're usually 63 Denver. So all right, now we go to the shiny one. Oh man. God, look how bright the edge even is on this thing. This is a clad. When the question came up earlier, you can tell that's a clad, and you can tell that was a decam as an ender. Wow, 1978 clad S decam proof. Is it showing up? Oh yeah, it's showing up. Wow. We're just beginning the second roll, and you already got two gorgeous coins there. What, sweetheart?
Do you want a pie or is this soon for me?
Sure. Well, all you got is those two coins, you know? Poor thing, yeah. So let's see. She had 5 rolls, so she gets 3 pulls. Good luck. Daniel G, welcome. 90. First pull, 90. Blank on the second one. $40 on the third poll. Stephanie, welcome. So you got a 40% BU, you got a 64, 90% BU. You got the Benji that was the ender, which is a 63 Philly in really nice shape. And you've got this drop dead gorgeous 78 S clad decam proof. That is amazing. Thank you very much. Yeah, you've been doing pretty good lately, Nicole.
Nice stuff.
David Patrick. Next 5 rolls. Thank you, Stephanie. Shane Herbert, welcome. All right. Black marked roll. That's an interesting one on the end here.
You're a little bit off camera.
I'm a little bit off camera.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay. Black marked roll. 40%er. Carol S., welcome. What? What?
Nothing. Just checking if I have more space.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I do actually.
We're 5 away from 200. Arc Electric, welcome.
300 is the set from the coin from Bruce.
Very shiny 1984 specimen coin. That's what was on the end, apparently. 300 is the coin set from, or the coin from Bruce from Canada. Hudson Bay commemorative. And so we have the end of the box giveaway coming up for this box. We have 200 like giveaway coming up pretty soon, it looks like. So they'll probably both be at the same time at the end of this box. Kelly Connett, welcome. Ouch. We have passed 200. Michelle, yeah, this is still the first box. So again, for folks that came in since we said it earlier, we will not be in, more than likely, after tonight, at all next week, Wednesday, Friday, or Saturday. We may do a pop-up live stream Tuesday night, but we don't know. So no Wednesday live stream, no Friday live stream, no Saturday live stream next week. Because we're going to be playing Grandpa and Grandma. Looking forward to it. Also, people are pre-purchasing for the New Year's Eve marathon so that we can be prepared and guarantee that we're doing it and make sure we have everything we need to do it. Lots more coins, lots more boxes, lots more giveaways, lots more everything. Jay Chandler, welcome. Thank you, John. Sweetie?
Yes.
What am I doing here? You took my piece of paper.
You're doing Patrick's.
David Patrick, 3
Yes.
pulls. Okay. Blank in the first roll. Greg, yeah, that was a 77, which is kind of late for a off metal, is what they're called. But we found a 1977 a while back that he's referring to, and it didn't look right. It didn't feel right. We got the scale out, and we weighed it, and then we weighed it against some clad coins we had, and we weighed it against some raw 40 and 90% we had, and it matched up perfect with a 40%er. So we're pretty sure that 77 that we gave away, which was pretty nice too, was a 40% off metal coin. It passed everything we threw at it, but we haven't heard anything. Paul B says she does not have your info. All right, so David again, number 2 on this poll. Blank. Yeah, Michelle, you're at the end of box 3. So, 3 blanks. Bummer. 68-40% BU, which is mislabeled. It's actually not a 68, it's a 65. Very nice looking 65, by the way. And an 84 specimen coin. So, yeah, I know. That's all right. It happens. That was David Patrick. So, last row, for a change, Brad Carney. Chris went with the middle row starting the box, so we wind up down here for Brad Carney to finish the box. Thank you, David Patrick. Let's see what we got here for Brad. Red one. Interesting. 1943, 90%. Walking Liberty for having a red marked roll. Good start, Brad. No problem, Michelle. Yeah, the next box after this will be a full box, and then we'll come back to a mixed box like this. And Michelle, you'll be at the end of that box. That'll be the third box for the night. It gets a little confusing because, we're on the second box, and then somebody picks, a different number for their full box. So yeah, you're in the box after the full box. And we have a little string or something in here. Exactly, David. Oh, Scotty. 87, Philadelphia. gorgeous condition. That is one of the rarer NIFCs. 1970 Denver is the rarest, or the earliest, and then the 87 P&D. All three of those were only available in mint sets, and we have found a lot of them. And there's another beauty right there. You gotta watch the video about NIFCs that B put together, did all the research on it, and actually shocked me as to what some of the dates that I didn't count on being that valuable. 1980 specimen coin, another beautiful coin, but it is not an 87 P&D. Jimmy the Greek, welcome back. John, you got to watch that video I was just talking about NIFCs and their value and what years are more valuable. Because, like I say, it blew me away. I was looking for some of the wrong dates. And there are NIFCs that are worth more than the silvers that we put on the table. NC prospectors, yeah, as you know, we have found all of those here in the box hunts and given them out. So Brian Notarangelo, welcome. We're doing great, man. We are finding some awesome coins tonight again. Real Whirler, welcome. Sweetie, did you hear I found an 87p?
You did?
Yeah. Yeah, real beauty.
Awesome. Oh, great boxes.
Yeah, these are great boxes. Unbelievable what these boxes have been like.
So, I'm going to repeat one more time. If you would like to buy a box.
So B says she wants to repeat one more time that if you want a full box tonight, there's one full box available tonight. Oh, two full boxes available tonight. She's selling into the fourth box of mixed box. Oh, she actually finished that box. So the next coin rolls purchased would wind up going into what would normally be the second full box. She already sold the first full box. Anyway. And we won't be here next week, so. But we will be back the following week, normal schedule. $1987 Denver. P and D. Wow. Yeah, B's going wow, and I'm just like, holy cow, wow. Now all we gotta do is find a 70 70 Denver. Good Lord.
Oh no. Chinese birthday next week.
Oh no. Well, we'll have to celebrate it when we get back.
Or if you go live on Tuesday. We'll see.
We'll see. Yeah.
Barbara won't buy me a sweatshirt.
Yeah, John. Obviously, we'll do. We'll do our announcement video like we usually do, but we're probably going to try and put our schedule up for like the rest of the year, possibly either on Facebook or on the website. We just started talking about that today, just to kind of let everybody know when and where. Okie dokie. So that box has bit the dust. And Brad gets 6 pulls. %er on the first pull. %er on the second pull. Blank on number 3. Blank on number 4. Okay, Paul, when B gets back up here, I will tell her that you send an email and she can look for it. Crypto Dread, welcome. Number 5 coming out. Stephanie, we use blank on number 5. Let me finish this last pull and then I'll show you. Supposedly they're sold out right now. Number 40 on number 6. So, got 3 BU40s, got a 43.90% Walking Liberty, so 4 silvers, and then it gets amazing. 1980 specimen coin that looks like it just came out of a mint roll. And then we have the rarities, an 87 Philadelphia NIFSI and an 87 Denver NIFSI. So there's the P&D from 1987. Wow. Okay, so we started out, there's a couple of different options of this type of handheld magnifier. The company is Eschenbach. On our website, JBCOINSINC.com, we have links to everything that we use and anything that's about coin collecting, okay? And on there is a link to the Eschenbach 5X. It's 5 times. They call it a mobile lux. But you can see how big this is. And by way of example, here's a quarter. You can see, you can obviously put the quarter in there and see the whole coin, right? You can also put a $50 easily, and I believe you could put a Morgan or an Ike in there. It's a German optic, which means from end to end you have clarity, and it has a built-in LED to light the coin. We had a 10x that we did a video on, but the screen or the glass was very small. It was like the size of a quarter. It's 10 times magnification. We thought it would be better, but it turned out not to be. This 5x is great. It's a great help. We both wear reading glasses. So between the reading glasses and this, we can usually identify a lot of stuff. And then if we find something interesting, but we can't quite make it out, then we go to the Amscope 2040-80 is what that one is. And it has a removable lens. It's a binocular style, and this lens comes out and you pop in the USB camera that you connect to your laptop or computer, and you can use this as a microscope, focus it and everything else, and watch what you're doing on the laptop if you want. DT Silver Coin Hunter, we normally do not send channel stickers with donations. We have these for sale. We have the bumper stickers for sale. But oh man, excuse me. All right, so time for me to go wash my hands. We finished that first box. The next box is going to be a full box for military coins. So after I wash my hands, I'll come back. I'll find out what box number Military Coins wants. I'll put it up here. And then we will have the end of box giveaway and the 200 giveaway at the same time. All right. Be right back. Okie dokie. Oh, so military coins wants number 3? That's what it looks like.
Did he say so? The
Um,
box looks like it.
yeah, looks like he wants number 3. Ruler, yeah. Yeah, she had to screw around with the settings and stuff. I don't know. But she got it figured out. So, all right, military, you got box number 3. So we will get that up on the table. There's box number 3. Oh, excuse me.
Can you talk about giveaway, honey?
About what, sweetie?
Giveaway.
Sorry. Yep. End of the box giveaway. 2005 50 state quarters proof set. If I can get them out of there. There we go. West Virginia, Oregon, Minnesota, California, and Kansas. And the box is even in really nice shape. So, got 1 minute if your name gets drawn. Good luck, everybody. Robert Henry. Gonna have to go with Jay's gift. That was really cool. I agree. Robert Henry. Are you here?
Oh, I love mine better.
I understand, sweetie. Robert Henry's here. Very cool. So congratulations. Got a nice set coming your way. And timer's got to reset. It's almost run down.
So I will make space for one more name just in case.
Okay.
I'm selling in the third box now.
So
There's only one.
B has made room here in case somebody else buys the last full box that's available for tonight, which would be a two-way box battle between military and whoever buys that box. If not, she'll just sell it.
Yeah, we have 200 likes giveaway too.
Excuse me, we have the 200 like giveaway as well, which I need my sweetie to hand me. Robert Henry, you're welcome. Thank you. Alrighty, 200 likes. So we were talking, I think, last night about these. 24 karat gold-plated Ohio 2002 Denver. That's a quarter, obviously. And a 1936, I believe, Buffalo in nice shape. And those are both from us, correct?
Right.
Okay. So there we go. That's 200, and the Canadian set is 300, I believe. Good luck, everybody. VG. Hello, J and B. All are cool, but I gotta go with the 84 gold coin.
Nope, sorry, VG.
No? Okay. Nope. Sorry, VG.
What is the 84 gold coin?
84 gold coin. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Um.
I just want to make sure that.
Yeah. What was your?
Yeah, that's why I want to check before I say no. Just to be fair. 1984.
It's an 84?
Yes.
Okay, so that was a correct answer. So start the timer now? Okay. So, VG, I guess that was a good answer. More, and he's here. VG's here.
All right.
All right. So, congratulations.
And speaking of, the next giveaway from Bruce. This amazing coin is 0.99 silver.
Okay.
You didn't mention
So
that.
the 300 giveaway, the one from Bruce about the Hudson Bay Company and everything, that is a 0.999 silver coin in that set. That'll be for 300 likes. So I'm letting the timer run down. We got the box on the table. Started with this. So for those of you that are new, when we have a sealed box like that, what we call a full box, we obviously can't hide the marked colored rolls in there like we do an open box. Everything in the box belongs to one person, in this case military. So obviously they would get all 5. So 69 BU 40%er, 68 BU 40%er, 1942 AUBU Walking Liberty. Timer just reset. 67 BU 40%er. So there's the 3 black marked rolls. That's the red marked roll. And there's a 61 BU Benji. That's the green marked roll. So 290s, 340s in every box, whether sealed or open. So we lift this sucker up. Break the seal. Rip off the roof. That didn't rip clean. That's better. All right, and now we put the sorting tray back on the table. And make sure we're lined up. Are we in a good spot there, honey? Night, John. Yeah, we plan on having a great time next week. I'm actually hoping it snows while we're playing. That would be fun. So this one, yeah, that one looks like a Nifty on there, but we're gonna get to it because everything in this box that we find that is silver, gold, foreign, commemorative, specimen coin, NIFC coin, all that stuff, all belongs to military. That is one nasty 73. Somebody destroyed that sucker. So when we have the box battle, only the silver that comes out of the rolls in the box count for the box battle, not the guaranteed 5 coins that we put in every box, obviously. This one I'll set aside till B can check it, make sure that she thinks that's a rainbow. Take care, Asher. Good night. Richie, no, we have not heard from GNP. As a lot of you know, he lost his wife about a week or so ago. He said he would contact us when he was ready. Yeah, he doesn't really want to talk about it. the heck is this? Oh, 68, 40% silver. Look funny looking. Kind of like this one 3 coins over looks a little funny looking. Holy cow, another Booker T. We just found one of those the other night.
That's box number
This
74.
box number 74.
Silver.
From Cabin to Hall of Fame on the reverse. Birthplace Memorial. Booker T. Washington Birthplace Memorial. Franklin County, Virginia. And I do not see a mint mark on this. It says 1946 right here next to his head. So, and
Oh, so it's still new one?
is this is silver, right?
What?
The Booker T?
Yes.
Yeah. So that's 90% silver.
Absolutely.
Oh, here, sweetie. Does this look like ruler? We have not tried to open up a roll yet because we've been doing half dollars, but we'll probably try it on like the pennies. So this is a 72D rainbow. Try to be careful not to handle it too much. It's rainbow on both sides.
We'll have a trivia. I asked if they want. Everybody voted for yes.
So what, sweetie?
We're gonna have a coin trivia.
Ah, okay. There's another one that looks interesting. Let's see. 81. The cladding on this 81 is very uneven, but it is there. Just the side that I first pulled it out of the roll is, whoa, come on. The side that I first pulled it out of the roll is very, very thin on the cladding. It's showing more silver. I mean, silver color, you know. Yeah, military, you got a 40% silver there, and you got a 46 Booker T, 90%er. It says from Slave Cabin to Hall of Fame, Booker T. Washington Birthplace Memorial in Franklin County, Virginia. So, very cool. And it counts as a silver. And I think this one does too. 69, 40% silver. And what is this nasty looking thing on the end here? Really grody looking 74. You can hardly make out what it is. Unfortunately, that 2008 NIFC is face out, so Scott Hall has been to the Booker T. Washington birthplace. Very cool. 2008 NIFC was the ender, and it was face out, and as I feared, it got a very slight crimper kiss on it, but it did get a crimper kiss. I always prefer coins like that to if possible, to be, if they're enders, to be tails out. But we don't have control over that.
So about halfway, we're gonna have to trivia. I'm looking.
What, about halfway through this box?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay. Tyler, welcome. Booker T is about 2 hours north of you? That's interesting. What was interesting too is when B and I would drive from where we lived near Charleston, when we were living down there, we would drive to Savannah sometimes, and it was, I think, pretty close to where Paris Island is, on the way to Savannah on Highway 17, which is kind of like the coastal highway. There was a sign on the highway that said Booker T, Washington, and an arrow, you know, like a state marker, you know, for like a memorial or something, or a plaque or whatever. We never took the turn because we were always in a hurry to get somewhere if we were going that way. So, you know, it was kind of confusing when we saw that the birthplace, you know, cabin thing was Virginia. I was like, okay, so what's the deal with you know, Savannah? And we got Savannah in the house, huh? Yes, Jay, Buford is just up the road from Savannah. Yep, T. Navarro, know that. We spent a holiday day trip. We went to Buford so I could show B what it looked like. I had a friend there, but he wasn't home. We just drove around town, and the whole town was pretty much closed up, but it was still beautiful. She really liked it. Ouch. Sam Fisher, welcome. Sam, you can, but if you send them straight to the grading company, it's going to be very expensive. If you check out, you can check out their websites online, or you can check the link through JBCOINSINC.com. We have the link to the different grading companies. And, excuse me, it has the price there for what they charge for an error coin to be processed and slabbed, and it's upwards of $90. So what you might want to do instead is, before you do that, send it to Mr. Wexler. He only charges $5 per coin plus return postage. It can take a couple of months because he's up in years and he has Parkinson's, so he's a little slower than he used to be, but he's still recognized as an authority. He's the one that when you see something that says WDDR or WDDO, that's Wexler. He gave that designation. So if he says that it's a attributable variety or a discovery coin, then the grading companies take it at face value, that it is in fact the case. So to us, it's always been well worth the investment for $5 or $10 rather than risk, $90. T. Navarro, yeah, I did take her to Hilton Head, took her to Sea Pines. We went up the fake lighthouse in Harbortown. And I took her to dinner at, I believe it was the Salty Dog. I think that was for one of our anniversaries, if I remember right. Got a lot of pictures of it. We had a lot of fun. Nicholas Bond. Man, that is like too much of an open-ended question. Between yesterday and today, we've pulled some of the most amazing coins. Oh, is that what the deal is? Andrew, is that that's okay. That makes sense. What's the real dark coin on the table? That one is a rainbow. This is the Booker T. That one's a rainbow. These two are 40% silvers. That's a 90% silver. (2010) Nifty with a crimper kiss. I hate that crimper when it does that. Every port in the country has a salty dog. Well, the one up by Cape Cod, that's Black Dog, right? It's not Salty Dog, I don't think. 2003 Nifty, like last night, but a very pretty one, just like last night. Very cool, Jimmy the Greek. You probably will not be disappointed, although there's a lot of folks that have told us over time that, you know, they've gone through X number of boxes and not found anything cool. And that does happen. And that's what's amazing about this current streak, because usually it's like hit or miss, you know. We've had box battles, for example, where 3 or 4 boxes and, you know, 3 of the 4 boxes get silver and 1 doesn't get any silver. So to be in, you know, 73 or whatever it is, that, you know, consecutive silver boxes is, you know, we've never done anything like that before. The what?
We're doing 15 to 18 boxes a week, so that's...
Yeah, we're doing 15 to 18 boxes a week, like B said. So it, you know, it goes by pretty quick. So, you know, if we're at 73 and we're doing 18 boxes a week, then we're pretty much 74, excuse me. So, you know, we're less than 2 weeks away from hitting 100 if it continues. Huh? Yeah, it could be New Year's Eve. You don't know. Nicholas Bond, do you like the Stone Mountain $half? Yeah, Nicholas, I've got one. B bought it for me. Believe it or not, we give each other coins as gifts from time to time. Yeah, she got me a Stone Mountain. I think there's a couple of different mint marks and things like that. I have one. I don't remember which one I have.
The most valuable? The most valuable?
She says the most valuable. Well, that would be just from the fact that you gave it to me. It's the most valuable. But yeah, I've got to get my, it's kind of like my challenge coins. They took off on me, and now I've got commemoratives, which I started out basically because of the Columbian Exposition coins, because I found out that my great-grandfather went there. Because he had come to the States before Ellis Island opened. And so the combination of the fact that I'm a history buff and I'm from Chicago, and I knew about the Columbian Exposition and so many historical events that happened at that event or leading up to that event, many that included Tesla and Edison and a lot of big names. And that my great-grandfather from the old country, who spoke probably no English at that point, was at that exhibition, which ran 2 years. And a couple of the buildings are still standing. One of them is a museum that, as a school kid, we would get taken by bus to the museum, and they never told us that it was part of that, So that's kind of what got me started. And then I started seeing some of the other designs, and it's like, ooh, I like this one. Ooh, I like that one. There's 144 of them, I believe. So, yeah, Nicholas, it was actually 1892 was the first year, and 1893 was the second year. So, we have a good friend that has a coin shop, and he absolutely deflated me because I told him that I had both the 82 and 83 Columbian Exposition $50 and the Queen Isabella quarter, which B bought me as a gift. And he pulls out a book, a binder, with entry tickets to each day of the Columbian Exposition and all of the different events and things like that. And I mean, like pristine, like they're brand new. And I never knew they existed. So now it's like, oh my God. The stuff that he has is absolutely amazing. And his shop is the one that when we lived down there that we used to just hang out in there for hours. We closed him so many times, and we'd be there 2-3 hours after closing. 72 in beautiful condition, and of course that's one of the ones that you want to check for the error and variety for that year. Jer Corner, welcome. Yeah, Nicholas, I don't think I have a 1904. I've got a World War II, like a 1947 Balboa. I can't remember the denomination. It's a dollar size coin. That was another thing. I started finding Balboas in here and, just started collecting those. So it's, it's kind of how it works, It's you could be collecting as long as I have, or as long as B has, and then all of a sudden you find something new. I have a set of some really cool collectible stuff that I have, and I've been planning to do a video on them for something like 2 years. And just haven't got to it. 2007 Nifsy, unfortunately with the crimper kiss again. And as I've said many times, there's about roughly 14 boxes of pennies down here. There's also some over there, which I forgot are in there. Looks like about 10. There's a box of nickels over there. There's 2 boxes of nickels under here. There's a couple of boxes of dimes under here. And there's some other coins down here that I started to go through for a video and didn't finish doing the wrap. So it gets really crazy. And when you get to this point where it's kind of all over the place, it's not good. I got to spend some quality time getting this all organized. At the very least, I've got to get all the boxes stacked in one place like a pile of bricks, probably under here, so they're not in the way. Because I think I know B's getting annoyed with how many I've got, because I was going to get some more pennies from the bank. They offered them to me in the bank bag, and she said no. So I got to get these organized so that I can get some more. Wouldn't hurt if I actually went through them too. (2018) Nifty, a nice one. Not damaged. No crimper kiss. Scotty, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but they did come up with a cure for the crimper. It was called those plastic sleeve things that they used to have and sometimes still have on some of the coins. That they like shrink wrap onto the coins. I hate those things. They're nice for peeking in there and seeing if you got something on the edge that you can, be interested in, but they're a pain in the butt to open and get the coins out of. But that was their attempt to eliminate the crimper. There you go, Jimmy. See? Stephanie, what's crimper kiss? There's a couple of them over there with mild crimper kiss. If I find one here that's got, like major crimper kiss, this one has some, but it's not going to show real well. So does that one. We're going to do trivia after what, sweetie? Oh, the ones I got on the tray? Okay. So when we finish the rolls on this tray, we're going to do trivia, B says. So make sure and refresh your screens because trivia goes by really fast. And so here's an example of crimper kiss gone a little bonkers. If you look by the letters, if I can get the light to hit it just right, let's see. See, by the letters, there's like a scratch or a gouge, whatever you want to call it, and it's not going to show up on this camera, unfortunately. But it's right here, this one here, it actually goes all the way around at least twice, maybe 3 times. And a lot of people think those are errors. They're not. It's the machine that makes this crimp. If it's set too deep, which it quite often is, it will cut, like right here, maybe this one will show up. It will cut a perfect circle in the coin. See it on that side by the letters? That line that follows the curve of the rim is not supposed to be there. That's caused by this. And as you go through here, there's a lot of coins that have been hit at least once by the crimper machine. So, yeah, John, the iPhone actually did show the crimper better. So, don't know why. This thing does have zoom, so I could zoom in, but Kenneth Ken says, please try again, Mrs. B.
Okay.
Okay. This, for example, is not crimper kiss. That is some idiot that carved an X across the coin. So we have that too. JCDC. So who wraps the rolls? The Mint, the bank, Armored Car Company. The Mint only rolls the coins that they have for special sets, for example, and they'll say U.S. Mint right on the wrapper. There's different contracted companies like NF String, Loomis, Brinks, and the way the Mint delivers these coins, or any circulating coins, is great big, they look like gigantic laundry bags. But instead of having wheels, they pick them up with a forklift because there's like 200,000 coins in each one of these cloth totes or canvas totes. They transport those to the company like NF String or Brinks, and then they feed them through their machine and roll them and wrap them and put their logo on there a lot of the times. Jimmy the Greek, no, if it's a Nifty with crimper marks, the crimper has pretty much damaged it. But because we're doing a full box, the policy here, or any rolls actually, the policy that we follow is if we're doing these rolls, they don't belong to us. They belong to the person that bought the rolls, and everything that's in those rolls that would fall into the category of collectability or Nifty goes to that person. If it's a tie, it goes to that person, you know. So if they want to spend them, if they want to turn them into the bank. Oh my God, you've seen unscrupulous sellers on the internet selling those as Halo Air. Oh my God. Yeah, that's almost as bad as the people making fake rainbows. Another group of folks that I think the next coin show we go to, when they bring them back, I think I might have to bring a vice grip in my pocket. Unreal, Scotty. Red Devil, we heard a couple weeks ago, and she was still trying to sell stuff from her store. 2015 NIFC. Wagabag, on the other hand, we just heard from her the other night, and her tumor has grown by about 50% in the last 30 days. So, not good. Bright and shiny. Come on, come on. Yeah, 83 S decam proof. Clad. Nice. 74. We had one box like this back around, I don't know, it wasn't New Year's Eve, I know that. I want to say it was somebody's birthday or something. And they got like 160 or 170 Nifties, plus some silver and all that, but it was crazy. We've had some absolutely crazy boxes like that. So, sweetie, I got 20 rolls left.
Yes, we're doing trivia.
Okay.
Can I have the timer? And seconds.
Okay, she's switching the timer to 30 seconds, so everybody...
Can is a judge.
Can is the judge,
Yeah.
and the timer goes to 30 seconds, which isn't very long. So when she pops the question up there for the trivia, you'll have 30 seconds
Reply.
to reply in the stream, and the first person that Can sees with the correct answer will be the winner of the trivia.
And that's the prize.
And the prize is a 1966
BU.
BU 40% Kennedy and a nice airtight, so you can play with it, handle it. So Can's ready, sweetie. I'm ready.
I know.
Can says, Ruler says, Can, you're the judge, jury, and executioner. That's funny.
Okay, honey. Ready?
Yep.
Here we go. Press. Honey, press. Thank you. Very easy. Hopefully people get that. So far I don't see that.
Mm-mm.
It is not the first US coin, but it's the first US cent.
Time's up. Can says stop.
Yeah. So who got it, Can? I saw only one answer.
So B says, who got it, Can?
15 seconds so he can maybe go back and... Yep, that's the only one I saw. Awesome. So, congratulations. I need to make notes.
Dwyer 101, welcome. Paul, you might have lag. So the answer was, sweetie, the birch penny. Cool. Okay. So, congratulations. There you go, sweetie.
Okay. Awesome.
Birch penny at Yo Semites. Welcome.
The Semite one, so thank you, and here's your address. Thank you, Can.
Thank you, Can. And Yo Semites, we're going to need your address. Anybody that won anything Wednesday, last night, or tonight, we will need your address. Now we get back to military's box here, which I'm dropping coins again. So 20 rolls left. We got 3 silvers on the table to count for a box battle, even though right now we don't have a box battle. We only have this one full box. We have 1 box left right now if somebody wants to buy it to have a box battle. Otherwise, B will probably eventually sell that into a mixed box. Stephanie, like any other coin, it's going to depend on, holy moly, it's going to depend on condition and
Oh, wow.
mint mark. Check those two out. Holy cow. Let me get this nasty one off the end here. Let's see, what do we got? Oh my gosh. 1990 S decam proof clad. That was the first one on the left. Now I'm going to grab the one on the right. Wow, that is not a decam clad. That is a 2003 Nifty in absolutely gorgeous shape. That was the one that was right next to that decam proof, which from here you can see how that decam is brighter than anything else on here, including the decam it's next to. Wow. Apollo Coin Seller, welcome. Nicholas, it's not NIFS, it's NIFC. It's not intended for circulation. They didn't make them for our change. Holy cow. I just pulled this one out because it's got like a really dirty edge. And it's a 67, 40% silver, but it's also a beautiful rainbow. Look at the color on this thing if I can get it to show up. Oh, that's a shame I can't get it to show up.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Yeah, B just walked in the room and goes, wow, that's beautiful. Yeah, no kidding. That is full-on rainbow on the face, and the reverse is nothing unusual. So that's 4 silvers. Make that 5 silvers. Another 67 silver, 40%er. Had 2 silvers in that roll. Been getting a lot of those. That is a polished bicentennial. You can tell because the hair is all, polished down and everything. A lot of the detail has been polished away. Apollo, we're not going to be here next week. We're not going to be here Wednesday, Friday, or Saturday. Going to be playing Grandma and Grandpa. So we have tonight and then the following week. And then people are already buying full boxes and rolls for New Year's Eve, which you would buy it the same as you do for tonight or next week. And then in the notes, you put New Year's Eve, and that way we know that it's for New Year's Eve. We've got a couple people that have sent us email too that's what it's for. The New Year's Eve marathon is going to start at 9 p.m. Central on Thursday, New Year's Eve, and run till 4 or 5 in the morning our time, so that we celebrate midnight in every time zone from the Caribbean to Hawaii. Oh my gosh, look at this roll. Bing, bing. I think there's only 2. $68, 40% silver. 65, 40% silver. So there's 7 silvers on the table. Yeah, that's junk. So I was right. Another roll with 2 silvers in it. These boxes are nuts, man. I mean, all the silvers, all the decam proofs, it's like, good Lord. Yeah, Jimmy, I know. It gets you excited, doesn't it? I've compared this before, where it's kind of like golf, right? If you've ever golfed or, played any kind of sports like softball, for example, say you strike out 2, 3, 4 times in a row, right? At bat in softball, or, you really hack up the golf course, and you're getting frustrated and you're like, I'm quitting. I'm not going to play this game anymore. And then all of a sudden you hit that one beautiful shot that, is like something you see on TV. Maybe you hit the ball right into the hole, from the halfway out, and then you're hooked again. It's the same thing, man. Jack, we don't know. We kind of are guesstimating that it's probably going to be like 9 boxes on New Year's Eve, because we usually wind up going about 9 to almost 10 hours. 89, just specimen coin, just like it came out of the roll. But again, Jack, that is why we have to plan ahead, because it's it's a lot of boxes, a lot of silver, a lot of envelopes, a lot of packages. My kids are brats. Welcome. Woodchuck, yeah, the pooping horse, that's a fun one too. Do I have any left in there? Just one half a sip. All right, Tiny. If you gotta go, you gotta go, man. Take care of yourself, and God bless you, Laura Lala, and Zoe. See you guys in about a week. Did Brad Millette ever show up tonight? I don't think I've seen him. Hard to believe this is only our second box and we've been on the air for like 3 hours. But look at how many coins we're having, we're finding. That's part of the deal. It's like, yeesh. Is this a coin stream, or are we talking about farm waste here? Farm waste? Where did farm waste come from? Empty box. Yeah, Michelle, that's not all that unusual, really. Especially when we were on East Coast time. It was fairly common. When we were starting at 6 o'clock on Wednesdays and Fridays, it was not really a big deal. You know, we were usually wrapping up about that time. But the 7:30 starts on Wednesdays and Fridays, with six boxes, particularly on Friday, is definitely keeping us up later on Friday night. Some interesting edges on this roll, so let's just see what we got. Wow. We gave out the 87 P&D. Well, here's the 87S decam proof clad. Good Lord. Now, I know we're going to get the question. The 87S is not an NIFC because that would be in a proof set normally. It's the P&D 87 that we found earlier tonight. That is, or those are the coins that are very rare and desirable NIFCs. Not to say that the 87S is got anything wrong with it. Rob Johnson, welcome. Yeah, that is correct. Well, I just saw the if all. Okay. Rob, there are some 65 to 70s that were accidentally made on 90% silver planchets. They're supposed to be 40%ers, but some of them are not. And there are some coins after 1970 that were made by accident on 40% planchets from 65 to 70. Anytime they transition a coin, there's almost always, there's always the chance of a mistake, but it seems like the mint always seems to be making transition errors. Starland, welcome. Oh, yeah, Jimmy the Greek, yeah. Quite a few times. Brad, I don't think that military got the 87 P&Ds. I believe somebody else got the 87 P&Ds. He's got the Booker T. He's got the Rainbow 40%er. He's got another Rainbow clad. And then he's got 1, 2, 3... Yeah, he's got at least 3. This one, and that one that are S-clads. SD cam clads. Oh, you got the P&D? So send who the P&D? You want military to get the P&D? Is that what you're saying? Yes. Okay. Cool. Very nice, Brad. Very nice of you. Second coin in this roll. Look at this. We know what that is. 1944 Walking Liberty. I don't see a mint mark. Maybe there is one. Nope, no mint mark. It is a Philadelphia Walking Liberty Silva. Unreal, man. Wow. And we have one more full box like this that is available for tonight. And we have some available for New Year's Eve. We also have rolls available for New Year's Eve. Yeah. A walker straight up in the roll, man. And then more decam proofs.
Wow. How many silvers? 8, 9?
8.
We have a new member.
New member, David Slyfox. Welcome. Thank you very much. Yay.
Greatly appreciate.
And Brad Carney said to give military his 87 PND that we found to go with his 87 S proof that we found here. That way he has PD and S. You see what military coin sent you?
The 5th. The coins also available in the first box. There's still one box here.
Okay, B said we still have rolls available in the 5th box. This is the 2nd box tonight. And she said we still have a full box like this one available tonight too. And we will not be here next week, Wednesday, Friday, or Saturday. We're playing Grandma and Grandpa. But we will be back the following week. And it's looking more and more like we're going to be doing the New Year's Eve marathon because people are buying full boxes and rolls.
Multiple boxes.
Yeah, which is fine, and like I keep saying, that's good to know because in order to have that many boxes that night, we got to make sure that we can order 2 weeks ahead to have that quantity. Yes, my darling.
2 years. I can really recommend this one.
You what?
I can recommend this stapler.
Okay.
2.5 years. Now I have to buy a new one.
Okay.
But every week, around 500 coins
Okay.
for 2 years. And it's finally quitting, so
Okay.
really great one.
B just handed me this. Doesn't sound like, necessarily something really important, but when you staple a bunch of these,
Like 500 a week.
like she says, about 500 of these a week is about what she does. This is the type of stapler that gives you those flat staples on the back instead of the normal stapler where they're rounded, which makes a huge difference on coin collecting. We have this on our website, and she's been using this for 2.5 years,
2.5 years exactly.
times 500 of those every week for 2.5 years, and it's finally wearing out. She's going to have to buy a new one. So, I mean, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was using it. I was using it the other day, and
Is it expensive?
it is starting to get a little worn.
That's expensive or not.
I don't know, Metal Dragon, if they have an electric version of the flat stapler like that. Yeah, slabbing coins can be a pain in the butt, but that stapler is really nice. It's not a heavy pressure to make it go. And it makes the nice flat staple, very few errors. $20 on Super Chat from Military Coins. Thank you for being you. And the little pair's looking at himself in the mirror. Thank you very much. That's cool.
It cost on our website
Yep.
1968.
B says on our website it costs $19.68. So for 2.5 years times 500, that's pretty good. Got our money out of that one. CLMK says, JNB, I just bought an electric stapler that goes flat.
I don't know if I was like that.
Paul Bruni says electrics aren't worth the box they came in. That's funny. Blank on the first pull. Got 24 more though. 40 on the second pull. Blank on number 3. Blank on number 4. Woodchucks, we got them here too. Blank on number 5. Blank on number 6. The heck? $40 on number 7. $40 on number 8. Blank on number 9. Blank on number 10. $40 on number 11. $40 on number 12. $40 on number 13. $40 on number 14. Blank on number 15. 90 on number 16. $90 on number 17.
More 90s, honey?
Getting close. $40 on number 18. Gonna need a deuce and a half to haul these home. Blank on number 19. Blank on number 20. Blank on number 21. Blank on number 22. $40 on number 23. Blank on number 24. Last pull. Blank on number 25. Bummer. Too many blanks.
Okay.
Yep. Jack Gallman, deuce and a quarters, yeah.
Okay, I have someone who bought a box,
Okay.
full box, don't know if it's for today or not. Email, but no reply. So you can ask in the stream.
Somebody was asking that they had sent a couple of emails and hadn't gotten an answer. But I don't remember. It was a while ago.
Emails, I have no answer.
You sent an email but got no answer?
Yes.
Okay. Somebody bought a full box and you emailed them and they have not answered yet, right?
I want to know if that's for tonight.
She wants to know if it's for tonight or for New Year's Eve.
And how many silvers did you count it silvers for?
8 silvers. My kids are brats, says me today. I thought they said New Year's Eve. Okay, well, we got to figure it out. So, if it's today, then box battle. But, okay, military. 1, 2, 3, or 4. So my kids are brats. It is for today.
Okay, hardcore copper, I mean not hardcore, copper hair needs to stop. Because I'm deleting her constantly with that. And I need to ask first.
I think I told her that earlier.
I said so many times.
3, okay. Cool. 2019 PCGS MS70 Silver Eagle first day of issue. Nice. So you got that. Then you have the 2 BU64 Kennedys from the polls. You have the 61 BU Benji. And you have the 42 AUBU Walker. So there's 5 right there that are 90s and .999. And we take these 40s that are in slabs. That's 10, 15, 17 silvers here, 8 on the table. I'm going to set Booker off to the side here. So we got, oh, that's right, we got the rainbow in there too. I'll put it in, I'll sandwich it in there. So we got 25 silvers, counting Booker. And then we got all those decams, a couple of rainbows. It's like nuts. Okay, sweetie. And then I got these. Like half a roll there. 5, 10, looks like 13. Sweetie.
Give me this one.
There's 3 of those.
1, 2.
This is one as well.
No, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's it as far as the rainbows.
Okay.
I mean decams, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, dropped one. Alrighty. So, time to wash the hands. And did we confirm that that box is for tonight?
I don't know. No, I don't know.
Kids, is that for tonight or New Year's Eve? Carly Connor, welcome.
Thinking for tonight.
Well, I'm thinking for tonight, but
Want to make sure.
yes, tonight. My kids are brats.
Kids on the right stand.
Yep, there you go. Okay, so I'm gonna go wash my hands. I'll come back, and the next box up is the mix box, and got MDB, Andrew Forbes, Michelle, bunch of different folks.
I'm gonna post this one.
Yeah, Sweetie's gonna post it, but I know there were a couple of folks that were asking, so I will go wash my hands. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We've got the end of box giveaway that we're doing right now. We got 232 likes. We're 68, I believe, away from the 300 for that very special set from Canada, which is 0.99 silver.
Describe what it is.
So we've got another quarter proof set. This is 2006. Again, from the feel of this, it's almost like it was never opened.
Yeah, it's quite good.
Nevada, North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska, and Colorado. One minute on the timer. Refresh to get rid of any lag. Carly Connor, welcome. Sunshine, welcome.
186.
Carrie Baxter, welcome. Oh man, we are killing it tonight, Katie. Or Carrie, excuse me. The DRC. I like Jay's gift the best. Good answer. Qualified answer. The DRC. Are you still here? "30 seconds left to pop up on the screen." He did? I don't see him anywhere. Oh, there he is. Shoot, he was way up before I even hit the button. All right, cool. Congrats. All right, I'm going to wait till the timer goes off here. And yeah, that's what I realized, Real Ruler. This was he answered before I hit the timer. Okay. Some of you were here last night. Some of you weren't. We're assuming because Corey Coolblah's not here, that nature, if you want to call it that, took its course. We said a prayer for his wife last night because he was going to have to disconnect her from life support today. We have not heard anything from him at all today. He stayed through the whole stream last night because he said he needed to keep his mind off of it. Can you have talked to Corey? Okay, he's hanging in there and he's with family now. That's good. That's good. But I'm assuming that she probably has passed at this point. I mean, we don't know that for sure, but he was supposed to be disconnecting her today. So, yeah, that's a hard one for anybody. So if we could say a quick 30-second silent prayer to each in your own way, whatever you believe in, for Corey Coolblah and for his wife, that she not suffer and she passes peacefully, and that Corey gets through this okay. Okay? Amen. Amen. What a week.
Okay, so here is the order for the next. Do you have the list?
Yeah.
So here's the order for the next box. We have few rows left in the last available box. Not many, but some.
Mossman, yeah, I know. I went to a friend's funeral on Tuesday. He passed away last Thursday in front of his kids. Had a massive heart attack. And then the day after that, another friend lost his wife of 35 years. So it's been a very... Oh, and I fell off the roof Sunday night putting Christmas lights up. I'm still here, but you know, it definitely has me. I rung my bell a little bit, bruised some ribs, but you know, just losing all these people this week, it's just too rough. So, kind of puts falling off the roof into perspective, you know. So, anyway, we're starting box number 3. MJ, absolutely, your grandpa was right. I've told people that I've known for 20, 30 years that that back in the day used to say, "Oh man, you're doing a great job. You know, we're so glad you're the boss." And this, and I'd say, "Guys, you need to learn how to do this because I could get hit by a bus tomorrow." You know, we just don't ever know. You know, my friend had absolutely no warning. He just fell down and didn't get up. So, anyway. MDB starts this box. MDB has 10 rolls, so please pick a starting spot. How many down, how many over, wherever you'd like. Catherine, I'm glad to hear that. Kathy M., welcome. Catherine, unfortunately, B and I are both having those issues today, and she didn't fall off the roof. So needless to say, I'm more worried about her. Oh man, Copperhead, yeah. Sorry, Copperhead. Second row down, the whole row. Absolutely. Carly, she's downstairs getting me some more coffee, I think. Yeah, I've been off pretty much all week since I fell off the roof, but I know I rung my bell. I might have got a mild concussion, didn't go to the hospital, cut my leg, got caught in the ladder, my leg, and then hurt that fingertip. It feels better today, finally, but it's been a week. If I'd have gone 6 inches this way, I'd have landed on the concrete porch. 6 inches this way, I'd have landed face first on the picket fence. I landed face down in the one clear spot between a great big tree, the fence, the concrete, and the bushes. So I got really pretty lucky. Didn't feel the bruised ribs till the next day. 68 40%er for the black mark roll. Yeah, Starline, the back was feeling better until I hit the ground face down. Then, not so much. Yeah, Christina, that's for sure. Night, Moss Man. Yeah, that's a good thing to do. I came home and hugged my bride really hard. And after Corey's news, I told her once again what I've told her for many times, that I have to go first. Because I could not bear it if she went first. Texas Joe, welcome. Joyful Diamonds, welcome. Holy moly. I was looking at the screen and not at the roll.
Yeah, I'm like waiting for you. I'm like, are you awake?
No,
Yeah, you're reading this.
I'm kind of zoned out. Yeah. So it looks like we got triplets in this roll. Holy cow.
What is it?
63 Philadelphia Benji. 90% Silva. 67, 40%. Silva. Right next to it, 67, 40%. Silva. Now, if this was a full box, that would be a good start.
It's not full box?
No,
Oh, are you kidding me? Oh.
no, this is mixed box. This is
MDBs?
MDBs. Yeah,
Wow.
it's still a good start.
75 in a row.
75 in a row, 25 to 100. Tyler, welcome.
Awesome.
What, sweetie?
Get that many solos.
Yeah. Yeah, in one roll.
And the next mix box has silver handles, and the last big box, I think there's silver handles. I'm not sure. One of them does.
So B says that the next mixed box like this has silver ender. Obviously, we don't know what the full box. Like I said, those are the ones that worry me because we don't know. These we at least get a some sort of clue when she does them. I'm not really sure which is better. Webcat, no, we have not opened yours yet. We're doing MDBs right now. Steven Sosa, welcome. Oh, sorry, Carly. Carly Welch was asking what box she's in, because she's obviously not in this one.
The this one, okay. I think Carly starts the next box. Yeah.
Carly
Starts the next box.
Carly B said you start the next
Which
mix
will be
box,
this one.
which will be right after this one. Okay.
Maybe I'm making more coffee
Okay.
for you.
Seeking Lava, welcome.
When you do the draw, you just pass it towards the next box.
When I pulled out that first roll, you thought what?
There was that full box.
Oh,
Diane is asking if you do a video of $2 bills. I don't understand the question.
the $2 bills that we said that we were, if we found anything, we were going to let them know.
Oh. No, we're just gonna do the update, not the video.
Yeah, we're not going to do a video. We're just going to do an update.
Not too that much.
So, MDB 6 pulls. Blank on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. Very cool, Seeking Lava. Blank on the third pull. $40 on the fourth pull. $40 on the fifth pull. $90 on the last pull. So you got a 90%, 64 BU Kennedy. You got the 63 Benji from the roll, Philadelphia. You've got 3 40s. So let's see, that's 5 silvers there. And then what have we got here? We got 2 more silvers. So
Not bad.
7 silvers altogether. Not too shabby.
Thank you, MDB.
Thank you, MDB. Next one up, Andrew Forbes. Andrew's got 20 rolls, so he's got that row and that row. So we'll do 10 at a time, obviously. Check them for marked ends, go through them, and then we'll do the same with the second 10, and then we'll do the pulls all at once, like we usually do. Red one. Red one. Red mark roll.
Did you find the silver under it?
What?
The silver under, did you find it?
No. 1941 Walking Liberty for the red mark roll. 90%er.
That is 64 somewhere.
Nice, bright, shiny 1988 specimen coin. Oh, jeez, Papa Frank. If that's for real, man, I mean, it's... All right, Brad, good night. Take care, man. Yeah. $67, 40% silver.
Oh, that's box number. What is the name of this box? 75.
I think this is 75 because we're...
We already had silver in this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Texas Joe, I did. She seems to always time right when I have to say something like that to shove a big old piece of dessert in my mouth, which I'm not complaining about. Shark bait, welcome. Yeah, Jack, that's what she's doing. Joyful Diamonds, did somebody explain it for you? Okay, cool, thank you. I mean, I'm glad somebody did. Shark bait, you've been here that long? Sorry, man. Thank you, sweetie. Some real shiny ones in here. Let's see what we got. 1980, nothing special. 1998, same thing. The face of both of them were not worth keeping. So that's the first 10. CLMK, yeah, it's going to be kind of a weird. It's going to throw us out of our routine completely, but just looking forward to having fun playing with the little one. Take it easy, hardcore. Black mark roll. So 40%er. Wow, Jack, I didn't even see that. Yeah, I saw that too. No W nickels. Yeah, me too, CLMK. I don't get to see her as often as B does, and I really really look forward to it. Woodchuck, the biggest thing with war nickels is that they're 35% silver. So not having full steps is not, the be all end all. What some folks do is they save the war nickels until they have enough of them that they can work a swap. A coin shop, coin show, another collector, something like that, and either upgrade to 40% or 90% or Silver Eagle, something like that. Just depends on how many they got. Excuse me. You're welcome, DRC. Oh, this is an interesting roll. 1989 Philadelphia, gorgeous specimen coin, real shiny, nice thick edge. 1979 specimen coin, a little bit of gold patina, also nice thick edge. And like I've said many times before, they can take your eye off of the 68 40% silver. When you got bling, your eye goes to the bling, and sometimes you can miss the silver.
Okay. I got a reply from Corey.
Got a reply from what?
Corey sent me a message.
Okay. Flying Twinkie, welcome. Rupture Brawl Stars, welcome.
I'm not going to say what he said because maybe he doesn't want to share that.
Okay.
But he will be later on after his little ones. Message.
Oh, so he's going to be joining us tonight after the little ones go to sleep? Okay. So Corey will be in the stream once he gets his kids to sleep. Excuse me a second. Dorian Hurley, a member, welcome. Woodchuck, no. How's she doing? Gail Marie, welcome. Yeah, it's kind of understandable, and you know where she's at. You still have some rolls in the last mix box? Okay. 67, 40% Silva. What do you think about this one?
No.
That was kind of what I was thinking. So, yeah, checked with the boss. She agrees that's not a rainbow. That's some man-made thing. That's the end of the 20. So now we do the 12 pulls. I'm going to take a sip of coffee for good luck. Brian L., welcome. Blank on the first pull. $90 on the second pull. $40 on the third pull. Blank on the fourth pull. $40 on fifth pull. Thank you. Blank on number 6. 6 more to go. 40% on number 7. $40 on number 8. 40 on number 9. $40 on number 10. Blank on number 11. Blank on number 12. All right, Andrew, you've got 41 Walking Liberty, 90%er, 64 BU Kennedy, 90%er. So that makes 5, 9, and 3 40s here. So you got 12 silvers, and then 3 nice coins over here. So, very nice. Thank you, Andrew. Yeah, B said it, and I agree. We're glad to see you back, Andrew. Excuse me a second, folks. I'm going to do something about these sinuses. Joseph Wheeler, 5 rolls. Yeah, Andrew, we can identify with that. No marked rolls. Good luck, Joseph. Andrew, totally agree. Oh no, puppy's having a nightmare. Oh, that one sounds bad too. Puppy's having a bad nightmare. Is he okay? Okay, good. Mark Carmack, welcome. Yep, there he is. Yeah, John Puppy does have a deep bark. He scares a lot of people. He's about 70 pounds of solid muscle. And he's got very short fur, so you can see the muscles. And then he lets go with that bark. And people don't tend to notice that his tail's wagging a lot of the time. It's how he says hello to people, too. No, Scotty, he's about 9 now, I think. Thomas Anderson, welcome. Bummer. Joseph, that set of rolls didn't do us any good. Three pulls. Blank on the first pull. $40 on the second one. Robs Johnson, welcome. 40%er. So, you got 2 40s. Thank you, Joseph. Michelle is up next. Michelle Horton, that is. 5 rolls. Green marked roll. 63, 90% Benji. Thanks, Stephanie. We appreciate that. Busted roll. Thank you, Texas Joe. We appreciate that. You're right. This whole community is got a good bunch of folks here. Okay. 3 polls. Blank on the first poll. Jeff Shaw, welcome. Usually 3 times a week. Next week we won't be doing it though. We're pretty much on vacation next week. But Ruler just posted what it normally is. Blank on the second poll. $40 on the third poll. Okie dokie. So you got the 63D BU Benji, and you got the 68D BU 40%er, so 2 silvers. Thank you, Michelle Horton. Yeah. So Frank P. Yeah, this is our 75th box in a row with silver. Black mark roll, 40%er. Yeah, absolutely, John. Michelle, I think somebody did, but I don't think anybody got the 64 ender that B said was in here.
Yeah, that's great. The red already agreed to the red one. Who got the red one?
Andrew
Andrew.
got it. Very true, John. It's like time. You can't buy more of it. You have to enjoy what you have. Because you don't know how much you have and you can't get more. Very cool, Starlin. That's neat. Moho, yes, please. Everybody that got something this week, your stuff will go out Monday or Tuesday, and then it's up to the post office. $67, 40%, silver. 3 pulls for Frank. Blank on the first pull. $40 on the second pull. Blank on the third pull. Bummer. But you have 2 BU 40s and you have the 40 from the roll, so you still have 3 40s. Thank you very much, Frank. Michelle, now it's all you. You have the last 5. We have not seen the 64 that B saw. Bingo.
Unless BC's double.
And in-laws what?
Nothing. You got it?
So we got no marked rolls, but it looks like we got a 64 right there that B said was in the box.
Yes.
JBGA, welcome. Interesting. 64, 90% silver. Got a little bit of a crimper kiss for being on the end. But it has a little brother. The other end of the roll, 67, 40% silver in the same roll. Corey, welcome. How you doing, buddy?
You can tell him that I didn't mention his walls in the message if you would like to share. Welcome to do it.
The what?
That I didn't share his message, but just so you know if you want.
Oh.
It's up to him if he wants to.
My kids are brats. Yeah, hang on just a second, okay? Corey, B said to tell you that we did not explain what was in your message, other than that you were going to probably join us after you got the kids to sleep. Thanks, Ruler. So, Corey, how are you, buddy? Oh, I learned a long time ago, Corey, don't ever think or say that. Because the man upstairs has a twisted sense of humor, and he will show you that it can. So, what happened, man?
Well, he doesn't want to share, obviously, publicly. You can leave a message later.
Okay, if you don't want to share, that's cool. You know, we totally respect that, you know. JBG, no. Where we bank, we have not. We have 2 different banks. Our dump bank was partially affected for a while, but we kept them supplied, actually. That's an 81. It's in nice shape. The bank that we get the boxes of rolls from, the boxes of coins from, we have not had a shortage from them at all year long. We've gotten 18 to 20 boxes of half dollars every week. We've gotten quarters, nickels, pennies, dimes. Underneath this table is like a mini bank right now. So yeah, there's that exists here too, JBG, but and some businesses and some banks even are paying a bounty, 5-10% bounty, bonus, if you will, if you bring in your change and cash it in there. At our dump bank, they were only getting 1 box of coin per denomination per week. Oh my God, Corey, are you serious? Corey, what state do you live in? I mean, if you don't want to say, you could email us. We might even have it, but if not, you could email us. Pennsylvania, okay. Damn. So, does this injunction come with a hearing date yet, or is that non-existent due to the COVID as well? Well, that's one good thing. Angel, welcome. Kind of what I figured, Corey. So do you have to wait now until there is some sort of court hearing, or do they handle this on like a Zoom thing, or can your lawyer put in for an emergency ruling against the injunction to throw it out? Your lawyer's going to try and get a video conference. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened, dude. That's why I always started these streams with my definition of family. That family isn't blood. Blood makes you related. Family is love, respect, and caring for each other, and obviously the witch with the injunction is not. So, oh man, that's just. Yeah, Michelle, my dad's probate got delayed 6 months because of the same thing. So it's and Corey, that's really for now what it's got to be. Is it's got to be your kids. You know, and your time will come, you know, at the appropriate time, but well, before you got here, we did say a prayer for you and for her, so hopefully it helps. Got 3 polls. 40%er. %er on the second one. Yeah, there's some people that I know that I've met in my life that have run across my life that I always say that there's a special place down there for people like that. And even if I'm not right, at least it makes me feel a little bit better. Hoping that there is. So blank on number 3. So we got 2 40s here. We got a 90 here. We got another 40 here. So there's 4 silvers and a beautiful 1981 specimen coin for Michelle.
Thank you, Michelle.
Thank you, Michelle.
Taking a break. And we'll be back with another next box.
Yeah, so I'll be washing my hands, grabbing a break, and then coming back with another mixed box and the box giveaway for the one we just finished.
Okay. Mike.
All right, we're back. So, end box giveaway, 2005 quarter proof set. California, Kansas, Minnesota, Oregon, and West Virginia. And another really nice box that when I found these, they didn't look like they'd even been opened. Thank you. Good luck, everybody. Paul Grzinski. Hello, Coin Guru. Hey, Big Paul. Unfortunately, I don't think that's a qualified answer, right?
Right.
I don't even think he's in the stream anyway. Tyler Bishop. I picked Jay's gift. Good taste, Tyler. Tyler Bishop, are you here? Tyler Bishop. Furmans, check out the conversation in the stream, okay? Tyler Bishop. 10 seconds left. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Sorry, Tyler. Andrew Forbes. Awesome stream, J&B. I like Jay's gift of the military insignia on the reverse of the commander's coin. Andrew Forbes, are you still here? Very cool. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Timer will reset when it's done. We are 49, according to my computer, away from the 300 giveaway of the Canadian Hudson Bay silver from Bruce. So, this is box number 4 of the evening. First person in this box is Carly Welch. So Carly, you have 10 rolls. Each row is 10 rolls, but you can pick any starting point you like, as you've seen tonight. So how many down, how many over? Williana McMillian, welcome. JCDC, good night. See you in about a week. Yeah, Corey, unfortunately you weren't here. We're not going to be third row, all of it. All right, Carly. We're not going to be here next week. Thank you, Can, for putting that up. We're going to be playing Grandma and Grandpa. So there won't be a Wednesday, Friday, or Saturday stream here. but obviously you can reach us by email if you need to. And I'm sure Can's going to be streaming with most of the family while we're off playing grandparents.
And we still have rolls in the last mixed box.
And we still have rolls left in the last mixed box. Oh, Michelle, you're not going to be here for New Year's Eve? Oh, man. Yeah, we're getting New Year's Eve marathon number 3. We're almost there. So, I'm sorry, Carly. Carly, you said number 3, right? I'll scroll up and look. Third row, all of it. Okay, good deal. Furmans, doing okay. How you doing? That looked like a silver ender to me. No marked rolls. Oh, there's a marked roll, black one. So we got a black marked roll. And we got what looks like a certified silver ender. So we got
Box number 76.
box number 76 with silver. Because we're pretty sure that's silver.
That is one of the others. Invisible. I don't know.
Yeah.
One of the others. So yeah, awesome.
Huh. Yeah. Twins again. 64, 90%. Blaze white. Silva, 90%er. 66, blaze white, 40%. Silva. Twins. All right, Seaweed, take care.
Seaweed is leaving?
Seaweed's leaving, yeah.
There's rolls in that box.
Yeah, she said she'll catch the replay tomorrow. Excuse me. Moho, no, we have rolls in the last mix box. Right? Rolls in the last mix box? Mm-hmm. Okay. 69, 40%. Silva. Never fails. She shoved this stuff in my mouth. I gotta shout out Silver.
Magic.
Magic, yeah. Keep shoving that stuff in my mouth. I like it. You calculating how many rolls?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wow. More than half.
More than half?
Oh yeah. Not close. Left, so
86 specimen coin. Very much like it just came out of a roll. 34 years old. Night, military. So, Carly, you got that right there, and you got 6 pulls coming. Good stuff. 90 on the first pull. I'm almost out of them again. Blank on the second pull. $40 on the third pull. Blank on the fourth pull. $40 on the fifth pull. $40 on the last pull. So you got 4 40s here. You got a 64 here. So you have 5 slab coins. 4 40s and a 90. You got another 90 here from the rolls, and you got 2 more 40s here from the rolls. So altogether you got 8 silvers, and you have the 1986 that looks like it just came out of a tube. So here you go. Thank you very much. I'd say it was worth the wait. Carly, what do you think? Webcat is up next. Also, 10 rolls. Don't see anything there. Black marked roll there. Black marked roll. Yes, I do, sweetie. Glad you liked it, Carly.
Oh, Robert took it.
Mm-mm.
No? Okay.
2007 Nifty.
We have 20 rolls left.
We have 20 rolls left in the last box. So after this box, are we doing the full box and then, okay.
Yep. This the full box to see who is the winner of this battle.
Yep. So you have Brad from the other night and his prize.
Brad Miller?
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Okay. No, I'm just saying, you know, depending on how tonight goes, and then with Brad.
He's the winner, so it doesn't matter. We just show up. I think I do that, you know?
I don't think so.
Because I need to manage.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. So Webcat, you've got those two over there, and you got 6 pulls. Good luck. Mark, welcome. 40%er on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. $40 on the third pull. Blank on the fourth pull. $40 on the fifth pull.
Yes.
Blank on number 6. But you have 4 40s in slabs, 4 BUs, and a 2007 Nifty that's in beautiful condition. So Webcat, thank you very much. First time you did good. Don Hersey, also 10 rolls. Red one. Red marked roll. $43D. Nice patinaed one. 90%er. Don, these are your first coins. Very cool. Good luck. You got a walking liberty to start with. That's not too shabby. Uh-oh. 67, 40% silver. Yeah, Bruce, this one's got a pile again, and a bunch of shinies here. Darn crimper. That's a 2000 in really nice shape. It's not the last year of issue. It's 1 year earlier than that. But if you're going to collect these, you're going to need it. There's another 2000. I don't know if they're both, if they're P&D. But again, if you're going to collect them, you're going to need them. Yeah, Corey, you were getting into it last night. That was awesome. Come on, Don, some more silver in these rolls. Yep, 43 away from 300. And the Canadian Hudson Bay set from Bruce. And it's 99.999% silver. Mel Lane, a member, welcome. All right, Dawn, you got 6 pulls. See if we can't do some damage here. That's not the kind of damage I meant. Blank on the first one. $40 on the second one. What? Last 20 rolls. So we're sold out for tonight. Blank on the third pull. $40 on the fourth pull. $40 on number 5. $40 on number 6. So you got 4 BU40s in the slabs. You got the 1943 Walking Liberty. So there's 5 slab coins and a silver from the roll. And you got a couple of really nice specimen coins too. So not too shabby for a first time. Congratulations, Dawn.
What was that?
That was Dawn. Next up, CLMK.
What about? Okay. Anyway.
Green one. Where did my Benji go? Honey, I'm out of Benjis.
Oh no.
I get them all away.
Oh.
Thank you. 63D BU Benji, 90%er for the green marked roll. There we go, CLMK. And the last 10 in the box are Seaweave. Melane, yep. 75 boxes now.
This one is 76.
76 boxes, this one. We've been getting crazy coins tonight. 1, 2, welcome. We had a 90% silver decam. Had another Booker T. 1946, I think it was. A Walker in the roll. A Benji in a roll. Few Benjis, yeah. Yep, commemoratives are always cool. Shark bait, believe it or not, they actually do counterfeit some pennies. We've actually done some videos on that. There's a 79, like the one that got ruined. This is a 79 with a gold patina to it. It's not gold plated. It's actually toned that color. And it's in really nice shape too. Give me a second to check. Yeah, I need more. If I miss anybody that's coming in or going out, apologize. Kind of trying to focus on these rolls. Excuse me. Two more rolls. Bright and shiny. It's promising. 86 Philadelphia. Beauty. Again, that's a specimen coin. There's nothing that comes to mind that makes it anything special other than the fact that it looks like it's brand new. Yeah, Scotty. You know, it's a catch-22. You get the scratchy throat and the runny nose, and you take the Tylenol stuff to dry you up, and then the voice starts to go and your nose starts to run again. Can't win for losing. All right, 40% on the first one. %40 on the second one. Blank on the third one. %40 on the fourth one. blank on number 5. %40 on number 6. $440 BUs, a 63 DBU Benji, so 5 silvers, and 2 beautiful coins here. Thank you, CLMK. Seaweave, last 10. Stacia, I was just thinking about you. How you doing? You feeling any better? Black mark roll. You know, Puppy had a really, really bad nightmare about an hour ago. And then his mama went downstairs and checked on him, woke him up, and gave him a treat, and he barked. So he's okay. But how are you? Yeah, Stacia, I can identify with the arthritic thing. They're telling me that's part of my deal. 40% Silva. Yeah, MJ, he's good. Like I said, B went down and checked him and woke him up. And then she gave him a treat, and he barked real loud, so he's good. I think more than anything, he's just kind of lonely, and we call him Puppy, but, you know, he's a little over 9 years old, so he's older than me now, and so kind of waiting for the first snowfall so he can go out there and play in the snow. He loved that when he was little. Hey Scotty, what were you saying about a perfect 87D? That is perfect. I'm not sure what 87Ds are going for in mint state condition, how high you got to get currently to make good money on it, but that one's pretty nice. Oh, Gail Marie, he had a really bad nightmare while we were streaming a little while ago, about an hour ago. I mean, you can hear him all the way up here, and you know, obviously don't know what the nightmare was about, but he was getting louder and louder, and I mean, he sounded like, you know, almost like a crying baby. He was kind of got a little worried. B went down right away, and then I got to the end of the roll and stopped so I could listen. And she woke him up, and like I said, she woke him up and gave him a treat, and he was fine. So it was just a really bad nightmare. Going to go out for a little run right now, in fact. That'll make him happy. Yeah, Stacia, or Copperhead. Yeah, he's a little over 9. Nine years old, 70 pounds, not an ounce of fat on him. Solid muscle. Runs like a horse. You let puppy go out and run a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Catfish, sorry to say, nope, you didn't. Oh man, yeah, 17 is old for a pooch. So, 6 pulls. Old man, yeah. Snoopy and the Red Baron. Blank on the first pull. $40 on the second pull. Blank on the third pull. Blank on the fourth pull. Not good. 40 on number 5. Blank on number 6. Bummer. So we got 340 BUs. We got a 40 from the roll, so that's 4 40s. And then we got this 87 Denver. It's actually trying to get a little rainbow here in the corner. But otherwise, this thing is absolutely flawless that I can see. So the rainbow's definitely not going to hurt it. Cool. Got a flip right here. Put it right in the flip. So there you go. All right. Now the box bites the dust. Next box will be a full box, but we got to do the giveaway first. Old man, yeah, that was box number 76. So next one will be 77. Trying to keep the streak alive. So I'm going to go wash my hands, and I'll be right back. Okay, time for giveaway. Ooh. 19. You just heard her back there. Ooh. 1935 E Series, Blue Seal, Silver Certificate, Star Note,
Godless note.
Godless note.
We don't give no junk.
I hope you guys heard that. Oh my God. She says, godless note, and we don't give no junk. Oh, that's too funny. All right. Good luck, everybody.
Okay, honey.
Oh, I'm sorry. Stephanie. They both are really cool. Love all, but I think Jay's gift is just slightly better than See You Tonight. I think everybody voted for mine so far tonight. Mike O'Brien, welcome.
Everybody you it, but not everybody.
Stephanie, are you still here? 45 seconds left. Stephanie. 30 seconds left. Stephanie. Oh, my kids are Brett, so she voted for Mrs. B. Okay.
Huh.
VG voted for hers as well. That's true.
That's
Yep.
why I stopped naming it, because I'm
Okay.
reading comments.
5 seconds left for Stephanie. Time's up. There's Stephanie.
It's okay, because we're going to pull next person.
Okay.
Unless somebody has an objection.
Unless somebody's got an objection, I think she made it.
Yeah, I think she might.
Yep. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Okie dokie. Alex, welcome. Demo Dan, welcome. Alrighty, so what boxes does she have to choose from yet?
She has boxes, what you see on the floor, honey, which is 1, 2, or 4.
1, 2, or 4. Number 1. Thanks, Metal Dragon. Yeah, I've got a little bit of leg, so that's why I asked. Okie dokie. So we did the giveaway. I'm gonna need a reload here for whatever I can get. Yep. And then I got the next box after this too, so
I know.
I don't know. So here we go. These are the 5 we can't hide inside. 65 BU. 40%er, 66 BU, 40%er, 67 BU, 40%er, 61 BU Benji, 90%er, the green marked roll, 42 AUBU Walker, the red marked roll. These are 290s. Those are the black marked rolls, or the 40s. And now we crack the seal. Fits just right. All right, good luck. Thanks, John. You take care. See you in a week. Thank you, MDB.
Only 6 away.
46 away from 300. All right, ruler. Night, man.
Thank you, Robert.
Thank you. Feel better?
Easy.
Wow.
Wow, what?
Well, it never fails with you shoving my mouth full like that, right?
I know.
Wow. And I just lost the stream for a second there. The heck is that about? Okay. So the coin I pulled out of there, 1935. No mint mark. Silva.
Wow.
Right after she shoved the cake in my mouth again.
This is box.
Every time. So this is box 77.
I don't know how you do it. Yeah. 77.
Wow. Yeah, I was looking to see if there was a mint mark on that. And then all of a sudden I had a commercial on my stream. It's like, what? Kathy M says, need to eat more cake, Jay. Keep those ladies coming. Yeah, that's a good point. B wants to remind everybody that we need to get your addresses if you want anything this week, Wednesday, last night, or tonight, because she's going to mail everything. She'll pack everything Sunday, tomorrow, mail it on Monday, and especially with the grandchild coming in, everything will be put away so she can't get at it. If you miss getting us your address before she ships, then she won't touch it again until the following week. So you want to make sure we have your correct screen name, real name, shipping address, zip code, all that stuff by tomorrow night at the latest. Sounds yummy there, Riley. Tom, I don't know. Did you get an email from Tom Barton? Yeah, Tom Barton. She says yes. Yes, she did get it. Very cool, Metal Dragon. We should be able to pay our mortgage by Monday or Tuesday using that information. Oh, that's too bad. 77 looks like it was in beautiful shape. And somebody scraped his face. Bummer. There we go. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Looks like twins again. 60. Another rocket scientist. This was a blaze white 68 40%er that somebody took a purple magic marker, I think. Silva. 68 40%. Silva. One of these nights I'm going to see something like that and I'm going to slip and say what I really mean to say. You know.
But that makes no sense. You usually mark coins that you...
Yeah, that's what I mean. It makes no sense they marked a 40% silver. So unless they're a 2013 Nifty in nice shape.
So 6 coins to die. Right? Yep.
5 coins to tie.
Oh, yeah.
Take it easy, Jason. See you next week, or in a week. We're at 266. We need 34 more likes to get to the Canadian Hudson Bay 99.999 silver.
No goodies.
Yeah, don't sweat it, Riley. Okay, my kids, we're last 5 from upstairs, first 5 from the basement. We got 3. You need 5 to tie. 6 to take the lead, or 6 to win, actually. $15 on Super Chat from Santiago. Thank you, Santiago. I think I'm starting to get a little froggy here. Looks like a Denver. 62 Benji. 90% Silva. Look at that. You got the Walking Lady and the Benji. And you are now 4 away from a tie. Hopefully the voice holds out. And I don't get any kind of crud before the little one gets here. Nice bicentennial. I still got a little in there, Jack. Throat is seriously going a little bit, so. Sorry. Got a bag of cough drops over there, but they're lemon cough drops. They don't go real good with coffee. So. That's cute, Corey. Whoa, twins again. 67, 40% Silva. Another blaze white. 67, 40% Silva. Now we're at 6. We only need 2 to tie. It's getting interesting now. Yeah, that's true. It's the clock here says 12:05, but it's still saying December the 6th. That's weird. Oh, that's why. December the 7th is Monday. That's what we were thinking. Catfish was probably right about then, so. Yeah, Santiago, I know it's, well, from here this way is just piles of coins, tubes, things that I need to organize and either finish or put away. Oh, wow, Bruce. Uh-oh. It just got a little closer. 69, 40%. Silver. We now have 7. One more ties. Ooh. Rolls left. 1 to tie, 2 to win. Anything could happen. Thomas, she's downstairs with the pooch. So looks like it's going to come down to the last 10 rolls. She left me some of the magic stuff. I'll be right back. Uh-oh. 67, 40%. Silver, we have a tie. I just swallowed that piece of dessert that I shoved in my mouth that she left on the table. So Santiago, you going to take B dancing? I know she's planning on keeping that promise. And in those 5-inch heels, she's 6'2", so. Holy cow. You didn't have to do that, Santiago. Thank you very much. But you didn't, seriously didn't have to do that, man. But thank you so much. Unreal. You never cease to amaze me, Santiago. Hi, sweetie. You see that red thing up there?
Mm-hmm.
Did you see what it was?
Yes, $100 from Santiago.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Amazing, thank you, my friend.
And we have a tie
I never thought.
with 5 rolls left. Don't see anything obvious in this roll. Santiago, I really don't know what to say other than you just never cease to amaze me. And of course, thank you. Looking forward to you actually dancing with my wife. Never thought I'd hear myself say that, but two rolls left. So do you, Santiago. No question about it. Well, it's going to come down to the last roll. It either is or it isn't. If it is, then it's game over. If it's not, then we have to have a tiebreaker. Last roll. What do you think? Could it be 69, 40% silver? We have a winner. And they still have 25 pulls and the MS-70. But they got 9 silvers. So they win the box battle. Excuse me. Congratulations, my kids, on winning the box battle. Now I gotta pull 25 pulls for you guys. So excuse me a second. That was pretty cool. Right down to the last roll. Blank on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. Blank on the third pull. This is starting to look familiar. Blank on the fourth pull. %40 on number 6. %40 on number 7. 90%er. Missed one, so 90%er on number 7, right? All right, so this should be number 8 then, 40. Blank on number 9. Peter, welcome. $40 on number 10. $40 on number 11. Wow, what's wrong with them? Can I did an extra one, so it should be current now.
So we have 9 silvers, right?
Yeah, my kids won. So okay, so number 12, 40%er. $40%er at number 13. Blank at number 14. Blank at number 15. $40 at number 16. Blank at number 17. $40 at number 18. Blank at number 19. $40 at number 20. Blank at number 21. Blank at number 22. Blank at number 23. $90 at number 24. Last pull. Blank. Bummer. Oh well, there's still a lot of silver on that table. And you have to choose between number 1, 2, or 4 for your MS-70 Silver Eagle. one.
Number one.
What?
Sticking with number one. It's not.
2018 Eagle MS70 and the nice Eagle slab. So you got two 64 BUs, 90 percenters that I pulled, 42 AUBU 90% Walking Liberty, 61 BU 90% Benji. So there's 5 silvers right there. Now let's see what we got. 10, 15, whoops, 18, and 9 is 27. And you got these other 2 coins here. Bicentennial and a 2013 NIFC. There's the silver.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit, she says.
Thank you. I think that was the first time.
Yeah, I think that was their first time.
Awesome score.
Very good score
And
there.
the winning coin. I forgot.
Oh, yeah, the winning coin, the bonus coin. Forgot that. Half ounce, 0.999. Walking Liberty. Silver round. So there you go. Thank you very much. Yeah, Peter, they did. And they won the box battle.
And that is not the.
On the very last roll. They,
I don't know if we show it or not, but that's Brad's. So I need to mail it. He can always go back and watch this stream.
I think we showed this last
I
night.
think so.
Yeah, I think we did. This is what Brad won last night for the 4-way box
I
battle.
don't remember.
72 silver proof Ike
In outstanding condition.
in outstanding condition.
Very hard to
Brown Ike.
usually have spots.
So we didn't see him tonight, so we're showing that just in case because that has to go in the mail too, obviously. So, time to wash my hands. Come back, put the last box on the table, do the giveaway for the end of this box, and we are 28 away from 300, guys, and we have a box to. You might make it. Okay, so that was box number 77 in a row.
That's an amazing box.
That was a lot of fun. Last roll.
Okay.
So-
boy.
Giveaway. Now we're down to 30 seconds at this time of night because we got about half as many people here as we have
Everybody.
that left comments. So
So 2004. Oh, I'm waiting on you.
sorry, 2004 state quarter proof set. Michigan, Iowa, Florida, Texas, and Wisconsin.
Mary Brown is here. Okay. So.
Welcome, Mary. Glad you liked it, my kids. Very cool. Well, you know how now. Mary Bilal, welcome, and thank you. Jason Sikora. Jays, as a military vet, that is my vote. Jason Sikora, you have 30 seconds. Jason Sikora is here.
Cool.
Cool.
Jason is in the next box. That's why probably awesome. Give me a second so I can make notes. Okay.
And you're a Wisconsinite. That would be Cheesehead. Okay. Alrighty, starting off the box, Donald Carter. 10 rolls. How many down, how many over? I need to move this over a little bit, I think. Four down, and you want that row or
Looks like it.
sounds good.
Yes. Good luck. Donald.
Good luck, Donald. Alrighty. Don't see any marked rolls. Black mark roll. %40 for the black mark roll. Good luck. I'm sucking on a cough drop, sorry. Night, Jedi Jim. Nah, Red Devil. Everybody that came in late, remember, we will not be here Wednesday, Friday, or Saturday next week during our normal time. Going to be playing Grandma and Grandpa. We will return the following Wednesday on our normal time, 7:30 p.m. Central. New Year's Eve looks like it's going to happen. So secure your rolls and full boxes here and put in the notes that it's for New Year's Eve, please, so that we can make sure we have enough of everything for that night. Sorry, Mary. Thanks for coming, though. B and I both know what that's like. 69, 40% silver.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Okay, that's next box.
So this is box number 78. 2008 NIFC. So that makes this the 78th box in a row. And we're on the first 10 rolls. Yeah, everybody's starting to guess that New Year's Eve is when we're going to hit 100. Riley, we usually hit 200. We occasionally hit 300. If the YouTube computer doesn't screw us. Six pulls. 40%. Bait the hook. Welcome. Blank on the second pull. 40% on number 3. %40 on number 4. %40 on number 5. Blank on number 6. 5 slab silvers. 1 from the roll makes 6. And the 2008 Nifty rounds it out. Jason Sikora has 5 rolls. Black mark roll. 40% for the black mark roll. Donald, you're very welcome. Thank you. Stacia, it's showing you as not a member. Yeah, we got a penicillin coin here. Huh? I still got. Yeah. Jack, the member names, when someone's a member, they're green. Their name is green instead of gray, I think it is. But the icon next to them starts out like woodchucks. It's a shamrock. And then it goes to copper, and then silver, then gold, then a diamond, and then it ends up ultimately with our logo. Bait the hook. That's a Dave Ramsey comment, a reply that you gave, right? Blank on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. Not good, not good. $40 on the last, on the third and last pull.
Hey, Stacia is back.
Yay, Stacey's back as a member. Yay, thank you. 2 40s for Jason. And you'll have to excuse me a second. All this stuff is kicking in. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I didn't even notice that, Stacia. You got to keep your gold icon. All right, so next up, next 5 woodchucks. Metal Dragon, you got 6 inches of snow. Cool. We're still waiting for our first snow of the year. And an immediately warm day the next day. Royal Line Design, welcome. Excuse me. Jimmy Sanchez, welcome. Reverend Robert, welcome. Say what? Old Rev fell off a 3-story house he was building in Indiana. Broke L1, L2, L5 lumbar, dislocated shoulder, broke 3 fingers, so I feel ya. God ain't done with you yet. Get well soon. Holy cow. You did this a while ago, I'm hoping? Not recently?
I'm hoping.
Reverend Robert?
What are you hoping, Reverend Robert?
67, 40% silver.
So that's woodchucks, right?
This is woodchucks, yeah.
Okay.
And we said box 78, right?
About 78.
Yeah, box 78 in a row of silver. And for the late arrivals, again, we will not be here Wednesday, Friday, Saturday next week. We're playing Grandma and Grandpa. We will be back the following Wednesday at 7:30 on our normal time. This is the 78th box in a row of silver. If we hit 100, we will have a very special celebration giveaway, which looks like it's going to wind up real close to when we do the New Year's Eve marathon on Thursday night, New Year's Eve. We will put a schedule up for all this stuff because it can get a little confusing, obviously.
Mm-hmm. One's enough, because we're still confused enough.
Yeah. All those arm hairs, be afraid. 3 pulls. First one's a blank. 1990 you did that? Wow. 40. %, on number 2. Blank on number 3. So you got a 40%er BU in the slab, and you got a 67 from the roll. So you got 2 silvers there, woodchucks. Thank you very much. Next up is Brian. I went this way and this way, so it'd be this. No marked rolls. Monet Collector, welcome. I still got to go that way a little bit. Yeah, we could still make it to 300. We make it to 300, then the special 350th anniversary of the Hudson Bay Company in Canada from Bruce, the 99.9999% silver commemorative that's in there for number 300. Jimmy, haven't had that happen. Silva.
Cool.
67, 40% Silva. Eight o'clock in France. Wow. Ouch. Sorry about the throat, guys. Seeking Lava says take another bite of cake. 3 polls for Brian.
Brian, I'm done with doing woodchuck.
No, woodchuck's done. Yeah. 40% on the first one. %40 on the second one. Batman, welcome. 40% on the third one. So all 3 pulls, 3 for 3, 40% BUs, and a 40% from the roll. So you got 4 silvers. Thanks, Batman. Just so you know, Batman, we're not going to have a stream Wednesday, Friday, or Saturday next week because we're going to be playing with grandparents. We are doing probably the New Year's Eve live stream from 9 p.m. Central till 5 a.m. Central, which is actually midnight in Hawaii. So people are buying boxes and rolls now for New Year's Eve. Yeah, so we won't be here next week. We'll be back a week from Wednesday. Seeking Lava's up next. 5 rolls. Sorry, guys. The throat is pretty much done for the day, I think. Black mark roll, 40%er. Yeah, it looks like about 17 more to get to 300. And we got about 25 rolls to get there, plus the giveaway. You can do it. left, Woody.
Yes, you do.
Okay,
You're ready.
I'm ready. I don't have anything in my mouth now.
Okay.
Thank you. Night, Corey. Ho ho. 67. 40%. Silver. The cake is still working.
Yep, every time.
All right, night, Copperhead. Yeah, oh man, a little Cavassier wouldn't hurt either. You know, a little brandy. Oh, okay, Copperhead. Yep, there they go. Okay, just notice that the likes are going down. That's what happens. We get near 300 or a little over 300, and all of a sudden they start unspooling. The one night we went from like 350 something, almost 375, all the way down to like 70 in like 5 minutes. You could watch it counting down like a clock. Yep, YouTube. Good old YouTube. Seeking Lava. 3 pulls. $90 on the first pull. What the heck?
So good.
It is? I already got coins on the table.
Yeah, from the enders
No.
and from the roll.
Was that for a mark roll?
Yeah.
Okay. Scare myself. %40 on the second pull. That was something I used to do back when I was in the service. Is I'd get a sore throat like this or a scratchy throat. I'd go to the bar on base, get him to give me a big old brandy snifter with about an ounce of Cavassier brandy in there. Blank on the third pull. Just kind of roll it around in your hands to warm it up, and then sip it, and it would burn like, you know what, all the way down. 2 40s and a third 40 from the roll, and a BU 9064. So you got 4 silvers. Thank you, Seeking Lava.
Lava and Brian, we need your addresses.
Yeah, again, everybody remember, by tomorrow night, we need all your addresses so we can ship everything Monday morning, because once the granddaughter gets here, all this stuff gets put away, so it's kid proof. So we won't be touching the mail until the following week. I'm showing 281 right now. I'm refreshing anyway. Yep, still at 281. Now I check for marked rolls. Red one. Yeah, I haven't had a child proof a house in like 30 years. More than that. 1944 walking lady, 90%er. As usual, we'll do this 10, then we'll do that 10, and then we'll do all the pulls at once. Good luck, Mel. In a minute. Christina, you having fun? Sorry about the voice. Yeah, Gail Marie, Jay still has some of it tucked in his cheek. I try to let it last as long as possible because the consistency of this stuff is, it dissolves very quickly. If you chew it, it just goes. It's just gone. Thanks, Christina. If it was normal, you'd hear me singing. We're getting close to Christmas, so. But I think if I tried it right now, it would really hurt. Bruce, that could be the new Canadian tariff. You know, it deducts a certain amount of Canadian. Yeah, I know, Santiago. Richie Rich, no, we actually are going to try and go cut a tree down with the granddaughter for inside the house. Still got a few lights to put up outside, but at least I don't have to go up on the ladder up by the roof again. Because last weekend when I did that, I wound up falling off face first. Gail Marie, we only have one granddaughter. She's 3. (2006) Nifsey, nice one. 1971 Denver, like it just came out of the roll. That's a beauty. Stacia, yeah, we're just taking off this coming Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, so we'll be back up. We'll be back on Livestream basically a week from Wednesday. So take a look at my calendar here. Oops. So the 16th we'll be back. Regular time, 7:30 p.m. Central, and then Friday, Saturday, the 18th and 19th. We'll have to figure out what we're doing Christmas Day, because that's a Friday. Just noticed that. All right, so here's the other 10. All right, Stacia, you take care, okay? All right, Mel, let's see what else we can find for you here. Green one. So you got the Walking Liberty and you got the Benji. I need a Benji, sweetie. I don't got no Benjis. Yeah, Gail, we're just hoping we can find a tree farm around here that actually still lets you cut the tree down. 63, Denver, 90%, Benji, BU, for the green mark roll. Good luck on this 10, Mel. Yeah, there used to be a lot of Christmas tree farms out west of here and up north, kind of northwest of here, up towards Wisconsin. But a lot of that's been developed into houses and stuff. So we don't know.
Funny. I know you know the small stuff.
Huh?
Scoot a little bit.
Scoot a little bit? Okay. Yeah, Corey, all the woods that aren't tree farms belong to the county for the most part, or they're private property. Not a lot of woods in the Chicago area. But I do know somebody that had a 35 foot tall Colorado blue spruce in their front yard that had been there for 30 years to get that big. And one Christmas they came out one morning to get in their car and got in the car, closed the door, and looked up, and the top 6 or 8 feet of the Christmas tree or tree in the yard, the bush in the yard, was gone. Somebody decided that the top 8 feet of their 35 foot Colorado blue spruce was absolutely gorgeous and would make a great Christmas tree. So they didn't cut the whole thing down. They just somehow climbed up there and topped it and took the top 6 or 8 feet. Yeah, they left the bottom 20 feet, Corey. It was a little flat on the top. Oh, I didn't even get to tell B this. One of the tellers that's at the bank where we dump these, I went there today like I usually do on Saturdays.
Yeah.
And I asked if he had all his decorations up. And he said, no, my family and I don't put Christmas decorations up anymore. I said, what do you mean anymore? He said, well, the last 2 years, we've had our Christmas decorations stolen. Somebody actually, after they put their Christmas decorations up on their house, took all of the Christmas decorations down. And they live in a nice suburb, too. He said, so we don't even bother putting them up anymore. Another beautiful 1989 specimen coin. And this was obviously before COVID. I mean, it's just stupid people being stupid, you know? I don't know if they're stealing them for the copper or there's not a lot of copper in Christmas lights. I don't know. Yeah, Corey, we're up by the state line where I used to live a long time ago. Like I say, there were lots of tree farms. In fact, a friend of mine that I used to work with, his retirement plan was he bought like 20 or 30 acres by the Wisconsin line, and he was planting trees every year while he was still working. And then when he retired, he had his Christmas tree farm. And I would bring the girls out there every Christmas and for about 10 years. And he had some turkeys and some other critters and stuff that they could see. But then he got tired of that after about 10 years. Decided to sell the whole thing to a developer. The money was right, I guess. And he sold it all and moved to Florida, I think. But so shark bait, that is the most common question we've gotten since we've moved back here, is why the heck did you move back here? Everybody's leaving here. And I guess being homesick, having our house rented out, so we knew what the neighborhood was like. We knew it was our house. We could just move right back in and fix it up. So that's what we did. Another 71 that's really nice. And then COVID hit. Oh well. But it won't last forever. And we like it very much. Okie dokie, so 12 pulls. Yeah, a lot of people from Illinois are moving to Indiana. They're moving to Missouri. They're moving to Wisconsin. They're moving to Iowa. Pretty much to Kentucky. Pretty much any of the states that touch Illinois, they're just moving. If they're close enough, they're just moving right across the border just to get away. But what are you going to do? 40% on the first one. The problem is, if you guys think about it, every time people leave an area, this happened back when the Rust Belt happened in the 80s, and it's happening now. Everybody's leaving California, right, and New York. Well, everywhere that they're going, once they get there, they want it to be just like what they just left. So they're basically ruining, they're just, so, well, blank on the second. %40 on the third one.
So Bell has, oh my gosh.
Blank on the fourth. Doesn't work that way, Dakota. Blank on the fifth. $40 on the sixth. $40 on the seventh. Blank on the eighth. $40 on the ninth. $40 on the 10th. Hey, Kevin. Blank on the 11th. Blank on the 12th. Kevin, this was one for the books, even more so than last night. We are on box number 78 in a row of silver, and we had a bunch. Okay, so Mel, you got 63 DBU, 90%er. You got the 44 Walking Liberty, 90%er. You have 6 40%ers, so you got 8 silvers. And you got 4 really nice coins here. So, thank you very much. Got him, sweetie? Okay. Alrighty. So, we got 283 likes. We got the end of box.
Hold on, everybody.
I'm telling you, Bruce, it's the exchange rate between U.S. and Canada. Wow, Christina, you're up late. Thanks for hanging out. So, in the box giveaway, 90% proof, Mr. Washington on horseback, SD cam, and on the reverse, Mount Vernon, also decam. Sula. That wasn't his horse's name, though. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, we got 200 folks that left comments. We got 95 here. Good luck, everybody. S. Lazinski, I like Jay's gift the best. Good luck, all. S. Lazinski, you're on the timer. Remember, refresh if you have any lag or you think you have lag, because 30 seconds goes by really quick. 15 seconds, S. Lazinski. S. Lazinski, last call. Time's up. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Sorry, S. Lazinski. Jason Sikora again. Jays is a military vet. That's my vote. Jason Sikora, and he's still here.
Congratulations.
Good job. Win twice in one night. There you go. Original Commander-in-Chief. One that actually knew what the military was like. We seem to be stuck bouncing around 282, 284. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we're going to hit the last 16. My kids are brats. Good night. Sweet dreams. VG, good night. Good night, everybody. You guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Everybody have a safe week next week. And don't forget, Wednesday the 16th, a week from this coming Wednesday at 7:30 Central, we will be back per our normal routine, 7:30 Wednesday, 7:30 Friday, 6 p.m. Saturday. And it looks like we're getting very close to having a really good New Year's Eve marathon. So, see you all next time. And God bless. What else, baby?
That's it.
That's it.
Good night.
Night. We're out.